I believe you're right. We will just do it. I think I'm done with all the other stuff. As far as I can tell. What is going on? Twitch. No, engage. Engage is like mega off today, Gims. Welcome in, Gims. Congrats on being first in chat. Weber Grapefruit, congrats on redeeming first. What? Yeah, I'm a little bit early today, Saku. I actually took today off and went to the doctor's. Let's see. Still eat? People who take care of chickens are chicken tenders. Yeah, they tend to the chickens. Not to be confused with chicken tenders, the chicken things that we eat. Do not eat people that take care of chickens, Gims. I mean, you can, just not in most, if not all, societies on Earth still. I don't know if there's any cannibals left on Earth, actually. But yeah, I took today off, so we're starting early. I can do this while sitting down. Wear and tear on my joints. Apparently my ankle and knee. I won't tell you what to do. I'm not your supervisor, Grapefruit. This is true. You'd probably have more fun if I was your supervisor, I would imagine. Oh no! I still... anyway. I remember that thing being a thing. And I don't think I watched the videos still. There's a first pick from? I think it is Sigourney Weaver. It looks like Sigourney Weaver. Might be Alien, the first one, or if not, I don't know. You'll eat people who take care of chickens if you want to. Yeah, that's fine. Somewhere on Earth, it's probably still not illegal. I mean, if you don't get caught, it's not illegal anyway, right? Not sure. Yeah. What did the doc say? Sorry, it's cancer, it's terminal? I'm not that lucky, Gims. No, they said, sorry, you're getting old and fat, and you're just going to be in a lot of pain from now on. No, they didn't say that either. I actually have brought my blood pressure down from the last time I was at a doctor. That was good. Because I had slightly elevated blood pressure, and it runs in my dad's side of the family to have high blood pressure. So, changing eating habits and stuff like that seemed to have worked on that. Like my heart rate and oxygen level and blah blah blah, like everything else is good. But no, my knee and my ankle are just basically worn down. I have a prescription of steroids, a cream that I have to rub on my knee and my ankle. I have to rub a cream on, and I haven't even had sex with anyone recently. It's weird. Yeah, to help everything heal and the inflammation and stuff. I don't know. It's what the doctor told me to do. I also have a brace for my knee. I have a brace for my ankle. That I have to wear when I'm doing pretty much anything except for just sitting down. She said if I'm sitting in place, it would be fine. She needed more push-ups to maximize those. You deny having anything to do with my high blood pressure? Incorrect. You are the cause of the blood pressure, Saku. You and many others. It's only illegal in Alabama. Is it only illegal in Alabama? Is that because they ate people there? Or is that... shouldn't you do more push-ups to maximize those? I thought it was funny, and I brought it up to the lady that was doing my stuff. She told me I would have more energy, and I would have an increased appetite, and it would be hard to sleep. I thought it was amusing. My joints hurt, and I can't do shit right now, and I'm gonna have more energy to do shit. It's like ironic timing. But no, I should not do more push-ups. I'm going to be doing pretty much nothing. You're not thinking about the correct definition of eat? Ooh. Oh, wait, that's illegal in Alabama? What? That's even worse than actually eating people being illegal. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, yes, it is, actually. But uses medicine because you're having problems due to weight. It also gives extra appetite. What? Well, the problems aren't actually due to my weight. I am overweight. Technically, for my height, I'm supposed to be like 180, 190. I used to sit around 200, and I'm up to about 250 now. I am overweight, but that was not actually one of the causes linked that she was going over and shit like that. It doesn't mention that in the paperwork. I was joking when I said that because I'm self-conscious about my weight, so I make jokes about it. If I don't laugh, I'll cry, right? I think that's, yeah. That's pretty much how my mind works. But, at the very least, we are here early today because of it, so. Hardly ever, yeah. Also eat laxatives a bit soon. So you won't have to absorb stuff. Yeah. I'm not sure what that means, Gims. Anyway, though, what do you call one giant platform that you put a factory on? Taking name requests, kind of. I don't know what to name it. Skybase? It's not in the sky, though. It's like just barely above ground. And actually, we destroyed some ground to make room for it. One platform to rule them all. I don't know. Unibrow? Ella Factory. Ella Factory? Like Elevated Factory? Is that where you're going with that, Saku? Elevation, etc. I don't think we're calling it Unibrow. Making up words? That's fair. I like make up platform. Personally. I put 4 options in the Discord so far. If people give me more options throughout the stream and I add them to the Discord, or if people add them to the Discord, I will drawing with Sky Pancake? Actually, not much except for not Sky. It is one platform. It's not like in, you know, hugely up there. I don't know. I want a name for it so I could start like titling the stream with something to do with it and the land pancake. That's almost better. Factory pancake? How do we combine factory pancake? Pancake? Fakake? Fakaki? That, nope, that's too close to Bukaki. Bukaki, the factory? Okay. Now I'm just on that thought. We're gonna make ooh! Lasagna. Pizza? Pizza factory? It's big and flat? It's not round, though. We could make it round. Huh. Name it after food of some sort. We're brainstorming, so I'm writing these down. What was the one that I mentioned? Pizza. I don't know. Just putting ideas. Throwing out seeds, trying to plant ideas. Grow something out of it, you know? God, what's that comedian's name? I don't remember. Not Bill Burr. Oh, man. He hated marketing. I get his name. Bill Hicks. There we go. Buy the guy? No, not buy. I don't even know. Is buy the guy a thing? Oh, Bill Nye, the science guy. No. More than it's not Bill Burr. Maybe you could help. Come on. That's at least a hint. I'm thinking a comedian. It's not Bill Burr. Bill Hicks. Do Bill Hicks marketing. That skit is fantastic. Did Airborne Empire go 1.0? I don't know, Saku. I have seen people streaming quite a few different games recently. Airborne Kingdom? Is that the one you're thinking? It's part of Turn-Based Carnival. Why is it part of Turn-Based Carnival? I didn't think it was a turn-based game. Isn't it not? It is not early access. God, everything hurts. It is part of bundles with other games that are on discount, but I don't see a discount on it. I don't see any reason for people to specifically be looking at that now. Probably in big sale. It might have been. That's actually the reason I got this game that I've been putting time in offline. Forza Horizon 5. You guys, a lot of you were here when I was playing Cyberpunk 2077. There'd be like the race events and the car driving, the quests and all that. And it made me want to play a driving game so fucking bad for the longest time. And of course, we just got done playing Pacific Drive 2. Pacific Drive is great. It is not that much of a driving game. Like, it is, but it isn't. Why not Trackmania? I didn't know about Trackmania, honestly. Not the GTA kind. I have GTA 5. That's... I don't know. GTA 5 would have probably been alright. Forza's great, though. And you said Trackmania. Trackmania is a free game? That's... I don't know if that bodes well or not. Mixed reviews recently. Oh, these are all racings. Oh, it's 10 years old. It's got free to try. Gotcha. New blocks. Huh. It's really on like tracks. Okay. One thing that's cool about Forza, I think. There's another game there. Dark and Darker. Was that here somewhere? This. One of my co-workers plays Dark and Darker. But it's PvP. And I've heard really, really bad things about it sometimes. Apparently some people like it. I'm not sure. But yeah, Forza Horizon 5 is... It's a part drive game. Like, you're in a car the entire time. You barely ever get out except for like cutscenes. So it is like a largely driving game and racing game and all that. It's cool. There's also like so many things to do. Oh, it's not 10 years old. 10 US per year, like a stub, but you get a decent amount of stuff. Gotcha. Huh, stubbing to a racing game. It's like an MMO kind of thing, man. That's weird. But yeah, Forza's just a collectathon. There's speed traps and speed zones and drift zones and like probably 6 different kinds of races, and there's community-made races, and there's fucking hundreds of cars. And so many cars you just get for free and you can collect and stuff. And I've been having a lot of fun with it offline. Try the basic game for free to see if you like it. That's fair. Maybe look at it later then. But I don't know. I just started Forza the end of last week, so. With Forza too, I know some people would like discount this, call it a bad thing. You connect to your Microsoft account for Forza. Normally I wouldn't see it as a good thing, but the one thing that is nice about it is I've got, or not Microsoft, Xbox account. I've got some of my real life friends on my Xbox account. I don't actually have an Xbox, I just have an account because of gaming and stuff. But it's cool because I can see them, the time they spend in consoles and all the stuff that they achieved and stuff like that, when I'm doing things, and I can actually compete against their offline times and whatnot. If you would not try for that reason, what if you do like it and you get hooked on a monthly yearly sub, but then play it for a couple weeks and forget about it? Still pay the money because you forget. You know, I think that's an issue for a lot of people, Saku. I would agree with you in large part. Not something I'm actually bad at. I'm really good at when I don't use something, I cancel the subscription. Even like the different streaming services for like TV and stuff like that, I only ever have one at a time. I have Amazon Prime because of the gaming and the video and the music and the shipping and all the different things you get for that. Still trying to remember to hit the unsub on certain streamers. This fucking guy. But other than that, like right now I have Peacock. Before I got into Peacock TV, I had Netflix and I canceled that when I went with Peacock. I only ever have one. I do have pee in my cock a little bit, yeah. It's I don't shake it. Oh my god. I almost got through that. I almost got through saying that. You've been subbed at WoW and Final Fantasy 14 for many months. Have you always only paid for one unit at a time? Ah. Even if slightly more expensive. That's fair. When I was playing 14, I was buying multiple months at a... Now we know what the song is about. Grapefruit. Oh my god. Anyway, let's get into the game, eh? My leg hurts. Let's do the thing. I've only played this once off stream. Right click on a machine in your inventory to build it without something. I don't know. I didn't get through the tip. Land cake? I have to like decorate it probably. I don't know. Why is she singing about it? It's a burp. Oh god. Careful you say it around. Oh, give me 1 second. I know her name. I do know her name. I cannot think of her right now. So I'm opening the website. Fuck, that doesn't give me the name. Yes, Taylor Swift. There we go. I was about to Google that, honestly. I did talk about decorating. When GameStop was still around here, you used to buy the prepaid cards. You think you still got them in a box somewhere? Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool to collect them. Did I talk about decorating a little bit? Yeah, be careful what you say about T Swift. People will fucking come at you. I'm not a Swiftie, but I will say she has quite a few good songs. We have Land Cake here. Temporary name. Appreciate the lurks. No. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Am I speaking from experience? I'm speaking from the memes on the internet. Apparently, like, Swifties are like a force to be reckoned with. I don't actually know what I'm doing right now. Show me the doll where the Swifties hurt me. You know, if Swifties did anything to me, it probably wasn't going to be hurting. I'm assuming there are other things that happen. Read that belt. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Did I finish all the different things? I have the science pack. A bunch of my automation for buildings is actually torn apart. I made all these. I think I have to advance in science. The tree stuff sucks. Wooden blocks were okay. I do believe we just got through the greenhouse stuff and testing all of that, and I tested the wood blocks to see what they look like. I made storage spaces. The next thing I wanted to do was to enter more tech into our life here. What do we need for the next science pack? Like a lot of stuff? Oh. Boy, oh boy, is it a lot of stuff. Circuit boards are polymer board and electronic components. What is polymer? Oh, that's alumite processing. Gives us polymer board. It's 5 liquid polymer. A casting machine. We can scan for reservoirs of alumite. We do this next. Any sufficiently large phonetic base will have phonetics? Yeah. About lasagna layers. We start research on this. We're going to look for alumite soon. We do have a little bit of lasagna here, layered belts and whatnot. I approve of this message. We don't need any more of those ever. Alright, we'll need a minute while we're researching this. I don't think I ever automated the research servers, actually. I'm assuming there's eventually an upgrade. More of those. Polymer, chemical compound or mixture of compounds formed by polymerization and consisting essentially of repeating structural units. I think in this game it's basically oil, is what we're looking at with this stuff. Olimite. Got a factory game that you ever truthfully say I won't need any more of those ever? I mean, ever is probably a bit of a stretch. Possibly. But I don't think it's technically that far off. Our belts are empty. Our belts are actually empty. So we can make more of those, kind of. We took our tier 1 belts off, is what we did. Do we have more tier 1 belts? We did. How many more tier 1 belts do we do? I'm out of them. I'm going to reconnect it for that. No game. Oh, you upgrade that. Because I don't want to do these yet, but it's good to know that I eventually ran out. What I am going to do is get rid of the large transport thing. It's taking them halfway across the base. Burning mining drills, Factorio. Yeah, they do suck. I still think that entire beginning side of Factorio could just be gone and I wouldn't be upset at all. Everything that is before electricity. Basically. It would anger a lot of other people, I have a feeling, but it could be better for the game. Okay. And we are destroying them out of this box. We have one less box in our mall now. It was an innovative idea. They could do something with it in the 2.0 that's coming out, but we'll see. I doubt they will, Gims. I think that's more of a me complaint than anyone else. I don't think that's a widespread complaint of the game. Particularly one platform, I'm thinking too small, or you're just thinking of too small of a platform. What's up, Chris? Hope you're having a good day, man. You're okay with games like Factorio You're okay with games like Factorio, Satisfactory, DSP, having a... See? This is why you should do automation stage. It should be skippable for people who already understand that. Yeah. To driving? Well, don't watch, stream, and drive? Like they rebalance the beginning so you have a few more steps before electricity? They could. I don't think they will, I guess. They definitely could. I think they should, but... I don't know. Get rid of you and you. Output there. And belts are something we kind of need a lot of. Especially with the expanding bus, so we'll just go side by side there. As these machines bing bong. Oh. Few mods led quite heavily into that as well. If there were really popular mods that led into it, they might, because the Factorio people are fantastic with the mod community. Might not be a major complaint for Factorio, but you're pretty sure it's an extremely frequent complaint for Satisfactory. Satisfactory, I don't have the same complaint with, honestly. And it's the reason both Factorio and DSP have mods that give you a head start in automation building, so you don't have to do the smelter shuffle. I also don't think DSP is as bad with it. Factorio, you start with biomass, but you can automate the biomass. I don't think that's that bad. We have the belt back on. I don't know. I'm fucking. DSP is not as bad as Factorio? No. Not at all. One belt's going over here. We did. These are the ramps. These are the ones that we'll never fucking get rid of because I made way too many. One of the ones. And we got rid of some of those. It'll be a while before I use another 100 of them, but I made the bed. I shall sleep in it. We'll look at our science. Yeah. DSP, you could pocket smell stuff. Oh, that's true too, actually. Forgot about that. And now you can automate the biomass. That they're adding the belted biomass spinners. That's true. Automata 1.0 comes out. You can automate biomass without a mod. You can automate the production of it, which is good enough for me. And once my focus in that game, Satisfactory, is getting chainsaw. Also, thank you for the bits night, unless it was your walk-on. No! Can banned people still play Flurps? Just wondering. We could test it with Night, Saku. I'm just saying. We could test it with Night. No. Knock, knock, knock. Night, welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Oh, Jesus. I need more of these. Let these get made. Is there another tier? Shut. I kind of think there is not. You could just make them and put them in a box. Well, we can't use this because it dies there. Is it these three things? Xenoferrite plates at the top right. Electronic components and technum rods. No, they use technum rods. That's kind of weird. Not a lot of things use technum rods. Obligatory Damonite. You know, it's not obligatory. It's just, he makes it that way. Still seem to have broken redeems? Yeah, I do. I actually went to the doctor today night, and I've got damage to my knee and my ankle that is causing the pain and swelling. I got steroids and, hey, all of my processing is done. I got steroids and I got pump check 1. Distillation column. Interesting. Flare stack. Got 3 new buildings. Element refining liquid polymer. Polymer board. 5 things so far. 6. Ore scanning. 5. Alright. I guess we don't need to do it. Right. I did get right. I completely forgot what I was saying. By the way, I have too much energy today because of all this. And, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Right there. these. And electronic components. I just need xenoferric plate. Let's continue that way. I move that belt and expand that. I can put the production machine right there. Do I need this belt? What is this for? Boilers. I could bring the boiler box over here. Oh, what is too much energy? Why do you feel like you've experienced that in like 30 years? Apparently with steroids you have an energy rush type of situation. Is what I've been told. That I will have anyway. I don't know. It has been a while. So we're gonna go destroy the boiler. And end up with a bunch of boilers in our... Because I am undoing all the things that I did. Alright. They fit within our inventory. We run this back so that we can automate research servers in the space nearby. What you're insinuating is that grapefruit is a hormone. What? What? How am I insinuating that? I don't even know what I said. Maybe that's how I'm doing it. I have no idea what's going on. What? I have theoretically said that I love a grapefruit. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna add all of the boilers and then make it so we can't have more than one stack. Theoretically, what does that even mean? You have the I Love Grapefruit redemption on your stream. I have redeemed that redemption. It says I love grapefruit. Since I have redeemed it, that means theoretically I love grapefruit. It's theoretical, I feel, because technically it's not what it has to mean. But I accept it. I accept that that is what it means for me. Grapefruit, exactly. Instead of ramping this over, what is this making? Steam turbine. Well, I don't need that many of them. By one. These don't stack size, so my inventory is going to be massively shit-faced after this. Not enough room yet. Let's go put the box and stuff down now then. Meeting! Lurk, be back in a minute. Alright. A minute? That's a quick meeting, isn't it? There. Oh my god. I'm going to hook this up the rest of the day. Man, oh man, did I overproduce literally everything ever. The amount of things that you can fit on belt don't know why I did this. I don't know. Fish sticks, french fries, or meatballs? No mixing. I'm gonna go with fish sticks. It has been a long time since I have had fish sticks. They sound really good, actually. I just had to grab a couple more of those. Finish this. Yeah, I think fish sticks would be sweet. Is these? I did it one space too close. Future sanity. Let's put this there. Yeah, fish sticks sound awesome. We're gonna transfer all of those from there. Move that one back so I can do this directly. Ish. I got better with the keybinds this game. I am still not sold 100%. But, cool. That's all of those being in a box now. And with that, it opens up the things over there, maybe. So not finish it off. Do I need to right now? Not really. I can leave this to demolish it later. I have nothing running, so I'm not too worried about it. But we have electronic components, we have those, and we have this all in one spot. The next thing then is probably transformers. This. More steam turbines from belt I forgot. They stack to 10. Let's see what we can do here. As far as showing this belt, we could probably get rid of this one. Let me know if that's the choice you made or not. Now I'm curious what you're eating. If you did go with fish sticks or not. I could actually go like that here, I think. Won't matter. Cool. There. A couple of things. This is transformers. And I want to limit that to 1 stack. I'm assuming transformers will at least be useful still. They have a 1 on them, so I'm assuming we can upgrade them eventually. Procrastinating a bit. Need to wash the thing before you can cook. Gotcha. I had to buy dishwashing stuff when I was out, actually. I went and got food today, too, after stopping at the doctor's and then going to get the prescriptions. By the way, I got really, really lucky. My prescriptions today were like $11. That is the cheapest I've ever had to pay for prescriptions. Not enough space? You're not enough space. Doing all of this. I only want 1 stack of those. We don't even need that, technically. Doesn't sound right, or am I even American anymore? Yes. Fortunately. Cool. We have the 3 components we need to make these. I want to make more of them. I'm going to like double what we have. We have 4 right now, so next time I need research done, it's quick. Theoretically. I keep it in the same line as this. Panel that direction. 3 spaces. Who needs a jetpack? Just jump from building to building. Like Batman. Who needs superpowers? Just have all of the money ever. Now we have to put a recipe here. Then we need space for a storage box. I like the way that I did it there, I think. From the machine, we need 3 spaces then. 2 for the box and 1 for behind it. Little sticks back. I'm just going to connect it all of this. Stuff is not small in this game. This is actually output. We have input there. I mean, it kind of starts out smallish. The machine is in that space. That. Perfect. Take those 4. We double up the amount of science that we are putting into machines right now, and then it will just stop. And off we go. And then we can look at all the Allemite buildings. I am curious about those. Crude Allemite turns into liquid polymer and waste gas in a distillation column, which is one of the buildings we got. And then polymer board is a casting machine to make liquid polymer into the polymer board. And there are 3 new buildings here. Steel, pipe, advanced machinery components. Pump jack we can make right now. Distillation column, steel beams, pipe, advanced machinery parts, electronic components. That we could also make right now. Flare stack. Electronic components, machinery parts, steel beams, xenoferrite plates. That we could also make right now. So once I double up the amount of research, we will be able to make automate all the building production. And then we'll have to go find Allemite. What if it's already revealed? Allemite reservoir directly ahead. We also have one back here. Scan? I actually don't need to. When you have things previously scanned, it works like this, where it will reveal them when you get the research done. Which we could also... Man, we have a lot of Allemite. It's like fucking everywhere. I still have 1 unknown resource. At least within my area. I have not ventured far out, but I don't feel like there's a lot of reason to. Yet. Maybe there is soon, I don't know. Thought that it said new scan thingy available, I was just going to show it anyway. Well, I think it's because we have the option to scan it now more than anything else. Adding 1 space between them. And panels on the side. I kind of get what you're saying, but I also don't feel like it's that bad. These machines are 3 deep, and we have 1 extra spot. We need to add 9 wide here. 3 are in my way. I will need to redo the way that routes. For this, we're just doing a short, then long. This is on intake. So they're uniform. That work? That actually will not work. Okay. That's cool. You cannot put a turn into a loader. So if we do this instead, can make it work. If the thing 1 forward, 1 left, you think forward too? I mean, we can move. That shouldn't be big. Then we just change this belt if you go that way, yeah. It is technically saving us 1 belt space. And this goes back wherever this belt is. It'll eventually fill up from where we were. And this one is just on the right each time. Back like that, we can dump what we picked up into this. Gotta have any waste in our inventory then. And next time we have to do research, we'll have double the amount of research machines doing the research. Got to make new buildings. I did not look. Do all the new buildings use the same materials? Or are they unique and different materials? Let's see. Oh man. Steel beams, pipe, advanced machinery components, electronic. I have a feeling they're all going to be different. Steel beams, pipe, advanced machinery parts, and electronic. Steel beams, pipe, advanced machinery parts, electronic components. Those are the same. Steel beams, pipe, advanced machinery parts, electronic. This one is different. So the 2 of them we could actually make next to each other at least. Steel beam, pipe, advanced machinery parts, electronic components. Let's see if there is a spot where a lot of those are combined. Advanced machinery parts, pipe. Those are machinery parts and steel. Can I pin things at all? I don't think I can. I wish I could pin things. Meetings are over? All of them for today? That's the guy who isn't working today. This one they go, but then we have that mess to deal with. I'm not right now. I should. We're not. Alright, so we're gonna go this way then. That's awesome, Robert. Congratulations on your meetings being over. I think one more expansion, and then we go south. You don't have any more meetings until Monday. completing the U things. No more meetings till Monday. That's exciting. Is this going to be a big, long streaming marathon for you then? Okay. Or foundation. Then we'll work on the next. Good about a marathon, but it's going to happen. Gonna be some extra streaming? Hell yeah, man. Nice. Well, I don't work till Monday either because I'm on bed rest or chair rest. So I'll probably be here for a lot of minutes.
Engage. 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 Engage.
No engage. That was the thing I needed. Now I need to go. This fucking guy. Make the jump. Ooh, we could make a platforming challenge zone thing. Actually, that would be kind of cool. Steel, pipe, advanced electronic. Pipe is right here. Pipe being right here. We're going to slope up from there. Yeah. We're going to go directly over. That's going to be our first component. Into a slope down. Something like this, ish. Not. I think the next thing is advanced electronic components then. Once out of there, we're moving it back one. I'm trying to reduce the amount of unnecessary adding, because I was adding a lot of space I didn't need. Minus the fact that I am going to do it as a small and all that. That's not changing, but the way I'm doing it is changing slightly. We are going to have a second building here. I'm going to do that into this. So I do want them going into a box, just very, very limited space in that. Then we can continue these to do the other one. Trying to reduce the amount makes, is that 1 million or 10 million long bus? Is that logic? Well, yeah, but I'm not doing 100 million long bus. Reduce doesn't mean not use anything. It means use less of. There's a little bit of difference there. I need to get to the terminal of this thing, I think. How's your day going, Chris, by the way? You do it there, which is fine. I'm not lying and not covering my tracks. I am using less than I used to. I used to have 3 wide gaps before I would even consider I start anything. That includes this way, as well as this way. And I would also add gaps between each machine and box and everything like that. And I'm cutting those out. Less gappage. You have to work Saturday? It does sound like a problem for future, Chris. Just remember, on that note, that is a problem for future, Chris. Don't let it affect you today. Yeah, don't worry about it. Exactly. Don't, like, stress out and shit. Like, yeah, you have to work Saturday, but today you're already home, right? Pipe in advance. Pipe in advance. I need electronic components and steel beams. I'm gonna for them. Steel beams. Electronic components. Do. I did that too close. This is fine. The Mass Elite tool's pretty quick and easy. Plus, now I know where to do it. Kind of means you're really busy in the next few days. You're back. Will hate you. Don't let them overwork you too much. Part of the reason I am out now is because of overuse of things. Granted, I know you have to work and all that, but don't let them kill you. Death is, well, technically preferable to some of the other things you go through, but there's that. I think I have more stuff. I'm gonna click on that anyway. This. Both those machines have everything. From what people who've been there for a while, it's pretty normal for summer. Is it work? Y'all are still coming in tomorrow, right? That's it dies while streaming. You're still gonna stream tomorrow, right? And then there. Boxes. Okay. Yeah, that is. Yeah, don't let them kill you. Regardless of what they say, death is not the preferable option. They being probably managers. Is this where I was making boxes? It is. About 26, height of 1. I do really enjoy the AoE delete. God, that's convenience. This around, go back 1 that way. Cancel this until I get the rest of these. This game did any right. AoE delete is one of the things that they did right. I was attempting to make a sentence there. I'm not sure if that worked properly or not. For all the boxes, just take that stack. Okay. Now we don't have that line going over there to that thing. And I have boxes in my inventory. Okay.
I'm a potato! I'm a potato!
I'm a potato too. It's alright. We still love you, Chris. Just, I would do anything for love. Just won't do that. You can fill the blank in with what that is. Probably wrong. Did he ever go into what he wouldn't do in the song? Is that a thing that was ever done? If I were smart, it would have looked where the other building needed. Steel beams? Electronic components? I got lucky. I need to get xenoferrite plates and machinery parts out of the bus next.
Hey, listen!
What did the hurricane say to Tay Palm Tree? Better hold on to your nut because I am going to be blowing.
I think your typing mistakes? Is that what I want to say? There's a word for that that's better than typing mistakes. Miss something. I don't know. It made it better. What did the hurricane say to the palm tree? Better hold on to your nut because I'm gonna be blown. Yeah, there we go. That's... Yeah, we're not gonna brain today. Brain's gonna be off. It's not gonna work. Knight. You did this once. No. 10 of those already? We have 10 of these already? I'm just gonna take 10 of each. So that we have them, and we'll figure out what to do with them later. Secure now, so you can hem lanes. Next time I'll have to look at Chris. We're not gonna brain today. Play is a game that you need to brain. Yeah, but I build my bases in a way where you don't have to brain. Why do you think I'm building bases this way? Really, really simple when you understand it. It's just follow the thing that has already been done over and over again. That way. I could see how if you didn't understand it, it may look complicated. As of yet, this game is not that complicated. I'm waiting for like the shoe to drop on that or whatever, but so far everything's really basic as far as automation games go. Whatever keeps me sleeping at night, not the steroids that I'm taking for the pain in my leg. That's not going to do it. Also, it really isn't that complicated. This game is really, really simple, actually. If you didn't want to brain, play Fortnite. I don't hate myself. I mean, wait, no, that's, hold on. I seem to be in the middle of a conundrum here. Let's go back a minute. We're gonna put it. No, buses are really simple. I do need to move that in. Once you have a process started, there's not a lot of actual thought that goes into it. It's just repeat this a bunch of times. Cat bus? Cat bus? What are you on about, cat? Is it cat girl bus? I'd be excited if it was cat girl bus. Stack. Those things. No, just cat bus? Oh. From Totoro? You're just making words up now. That's not very kind of you. I would appreciate it if you used words that were actually words. It would probably be for the best. I should have put these buildings back one. we're already done, so it doesn't matter. See, look, Chris, because I'm not thinking, I'm making mistakes. We're gonna drag that over. I do not forget what I said. Because I'm completely uncultured. I don't think that's what that is. I think it's a specific subculture that you're referring to that I'm not part of. Does that mean completely uncultured? It's not part of that one specific... Probably. We have a lot of, like, microcosms of different cultures in the world today. It's a unique experience that is going on, actually, because of the internet and everything. Which is kind of cool. Something I read about a while ago, actually. It's not a new thought. It's relatively new. You look at, like, the timeline for humanity and everything, it's new. But, like, maybe 10, 20 years type thing. Even with, like, music genres and stuff like that. There are a lot of people that are in, like, a couple of bands that are really small, but those people are really like them and everything, and there's other bands like them, and it's like a little microculture, and it's sweet. Indie is a culture? Studio Ghibli is great. Everyone should have some basic knowledge. I know the name Studio Ghibli. I don't know if I've seen stuff from Studio Ghibli. Indie's kind of a culture. There's like indie video games and stuff like that. Yeah. Like a lot of people who play games don't know about any of the indie games and things like that. I talked to a guy at work who just started. He plays games, but he plays pretty much all like AAA mainstream titles. I was telling him about like some of the Factory games that all of us know of. Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson True Program, Astro Colony, Tectonica, Foundry. This is all one like microculture, basically. The majority of people don't know that these things even exist. And we're sitting here spending thousands of hours inside of them. Sociologically, I think is the word for that. It's kind of a cool concept, I think. Community parts, Xenoverse plates. Mention Princess Mononoke? I don't think I've seen that. If I have, I don't remember it. Princess Mononoke. Let me Google it. Nope, I haven't seen that. What is... Oh god, that's from 97? I'm just looking at the one picture. Oh, there's blood on her mouth. I thought she had like a huge opening where her mouth was supposed to be or something. It's not. Never heard of Dyson True Program? I know, it's really, really, really uncommon game. Like, not even ironically. That really is just actually an uncommon game. But some people have like 4,000 hours in it. I won't mention any names, Chris. But, you know, there are people that have that much time in it. I just looked at this. I should be able to remember for 3 seconds. That gives all of the components over here. My inventory as well. Not you? Yeah, right. You only have 3,500 hours. That's almost double the amount of time I put into that game, actually. You think most people know Satisfactory? I thought that too, but I brought Satisfactory up to people at work who game, and they don't actually know that, Saku. I know that's like one of the more well-known Factory titles, But I still think, as far as factory titles go, they're really rare. I was under the same impression. That's my go-to, like, when I'm trying to tell people the types of games that I play. Satisfactory is the one where, like, I think people will get this. And it may be more common, but not super common. That's why they're colleagues, not friends. You're not wrong? Yeah. It does not help their case to be friends that they don't know some of the basics off of the genre. Take 10 of those too, just because we can. And the things that are all new now, we have full stacks of. People at your work don't know anything outside of 2K games, Madden, Dark Souls, and Destiny. Actually, one of the girls at work did play Destiny. Me and her talked about that for a while, because I rated in Destiny when it first came out. Destiny seems like such a shitty value, you don't understand what people play it. Timing on me reading that comment. It's an FPS MMO. Yeah, that's more or less what it is. I was playing with a group of friends. I was actually playing with one of my first groups of friends that I met on Twitch. There were a few people, like Big Bacon, he had a few X's in his name, and his wife played, and then one of my best friends from IRL played. We actually made like a raid team that did really, really well, and then we got bored until the DLC came out, and I just never went back to it. So we have the stuff to extract this new ore. We should go see where we're gonna get it. And I think we go over here for it. Aim to buy 500 DLCs per month. That's when I stopped playing, was when the DLC came out. I cannot confirm nor deny these allegations. Going really far that way. On this big pancake factory. In fact. Fact pan. When we were talking about Studio Ghibli and I saw Princess, I thought you were talking about The Princess Bride, by the way. Princess Bride was a good movie. That movie was fucking fantastic. They're basically sky building like it would in Satisfactory. Interesting. Tree, get out of my way. Oh, hey. Oh, that's it. It's like right the fuck here already. All right. We're not far away from this. How to mine. With an exaggeration, the last DLCs are final one. How many DLCs are there, Chris? I know there's a few at least. Well, that DLC is their final one. They're either people aren't playing the game anymore, or they're working on Destiny 3 so they can continue making money. Would be my guess. This cannot be mined. Blizzard said they wanted Destiny 2 to be a 10-year thing. Has it been 10 years? Just skimming Steam. This doesn't look like shapes at all. Nope, not one bit. Might be different. Oh, Peltmatic. I can't mine it. It's not mineable, Saku. This has got to be where we use the new buildings. I could probably remove greenhouses from this. We could try drone miners, but I feel like... Oh, what do we have? Flare stack. I have to find the new buildings in all of this chaos. I have like 10 of each, I think. Distillation column. Pump jack. I think pump jack is what we need. Oh, it needs a high voltage grid. Oh. That requires low voltage grid. That requires low voltage grid. Okay. I think Beltmatic is on my wish list, actually. It is. I don't know if I'll actually enjoy playing it, but it technically is on my wish list. I didn't like shapes, but that one does seem very similar. Well, let's try the pump jack, I guess. Oh, learn more about flare stack. That's the wrong building. Flare stack purpose is destroy unwanted liquids and gases by burning them off. But every pipe you connect a flare stack to a flare stack, it will draw in its contents and destroy them. Some of the chemical recipes create unwanted byproducts. Some of the chemical recipes create unwanted byproducts like waste gas. Use the flare stack to get rid of them. This is very similar to Captain Industry then. That is a big machine. That is a distillation column. We have one for pump jacks now too. Electrics. Ah. Pump jacks are used to extract liquids from so-called reservoirs. See details below. They need to be placed on top or slightly above a reservoir, and it will automatically start drilling for extractable liquids as soon as it's powered. Connect a pipe to move the extracted liquid. I wonder. If reservoirs are big, spherical, rocky objects containing various sorts of rare liquids, basically oil, what I'm assuming here. They can be found using your handheld scanner. They can be on the surface or buried in the ground. A reservoir cannot be removed by drilling or the use of explosives. What do you have for me? Actually, I don't know. What is the name, Chris? Do you know the actual name? Or is it Beltrix? Okay. Alex Beltax. There we go. I need to pee for one. So I'm going to be taking a break here. I also... Can I jump on that? Jump up? So close. So close. Oh, I got it. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna buy out. Oh. We'll see y'all in a minute. Let me do this too real quick. I'll be back, chat. Alrighty then. I'm back. It does make me wonder if it plays like a shape copy. Because there's a possibility that it doesn't. That one again. Here we are with this stuff. From here, it doesn't give me an area that this will suck up stuff from. I don't know about that. We have to connect it with pipes. Let's connect a few of these on the front. Let's explode some of the front. Get to where the ore actually is. Well, we know where the front of the ore is now. That was actually really effective. Nice. I mean, it worked, right? Oh, yeah, we did almost get water in there. Oopsie. Well, it's fine. Almost doesn't count in factory games. Why do I want to say like 4 of these? We'll just do that. We have to connect all of the outputs with pipes, and I think that means we're going to have to go get pipes. It does. The alumite processing is going to go from where it is over there towards this. I'm also wondering if I can run what are those things called? Transformers in reverse. And we're going to find that out very soon too. And go from a low voltage to high voltage with them. I would think it would work that way, but I don't actually know it to be the case. Lights are over here somewhere. That away. IRL it works that way, but in-game, nope. Is that confirmed that it doesn't work that way? You actually know that to be true, Saku? I may still try it. That's really, really upsetting if it doesn't. That's like pretty fucking aggravating. Found out the hard way that it doesn't. That is pretty fucking aggravating, as previously stated. I'm gonna try it anyway, because that kind of upsets me. Using a transformer in reverse. You can have multiple power sources on the one low voltage grid. So all of your high voltage power has to go to one spot. Let's see. So these have to be connected. I'm gonna try it. I have to try it. I trust you, but I have to try it because that's rather infuriating. I needed to come out of this system somewhere. Seems like a good spot. I actually need this then. Started with 2 steam turbines and wanted to connect them with 2 separate transformers. Poof. I did have that happen. I do have all of my power going to one power line from the different sets of turbines. And then they're all going to a set of transformers off of that power line. I could show you when I run back to base. It's not complicated or anything. I did it pretty simple. Technically I have to connect these because I want them to at least be connected to low power grids. That connects all of these that way. Let's make it up technically. Go up that way. Go up that way, that'll bring it up to this level. Bring it up this way. And into this. I think we start the processing of it right here then. This is connected. Not that it matters. Let's fail this test real quick. Let's game devs be game devin. Actually, like that way. That way. And then, just for shits and giggles, let's figure out this doesn't work and realize that we're going to have to completely fuck shit up because stuff is screwy. That did not do anything technically. No grid connection. Oh, right, I need a pull. Okay. Add pull. Add pull. Connect this to this. Grid stats offline. High voltage grid 1 into low voltage grid. There's 5 megawatts on the right side. Because that's one transformer on this grid. I don't know how much power these take either. No power. It seems silly. So you have to have your high voltage grid around where you have these, so that you can connect them to power. That is like a really odd decision, I feel like. I'm gonna have to go get this ignium and bring it over to make new power here. Every 10 blocks or such, a new pole. Yeah. I could run a pole all the way here instead. I could also just set this ignium that's in the base up completely for steel only. And go get a new ignium ore and drag it over. And make new power here. The new ignium is 52 deep. It is out of 52. I have a lot of explosives. Aren't elevators a thing? Did I just find a use for an elevator? Cinnabrite, steel, advanced machinery parts, electronic components. I think that's some of the stuff that requires a high voltage grid too. Elevators and freights. You just got into that? Sweet. Nice. They are blast resistant. Well, let's go make elevators. And see if we can use that to connect stuff that way. If that's the case, like an elevator to New Ignium, bring it up, and make new power by where we're mining the Olimite. And then we could have, we'll have one grid right there, and we'll just use the Ignium base for steel so it lasts longer. Xenoferrite, steel, advanced machinery parts, and electronic components. It is not this. Electronic components, steel. Xenoferrite plates and advanced machinery parts. Not quite. We're one off on that being a perfect thing. Glass. Xenoferrite plates and pipe. I don't think it has pipe, yeah? No. He uses advanced machinery parts, not new ones. But not the old ones. Doesn't use pipe. Just going to extend the bus forward, it looks like. Xenoferrite electronic. Do I have steel beams and advanced components next? We actually do? We'll continue each of these lines. We could actually just add it over that. Right here would be the place. We only need one space I've discovered. I don't actually have the recipe yet. We're researching elevator now. Xenoferrite, steel, Dino, electronic, electronic. Yeah, God, I'm trying to get used to the multiple bars at the bottom. It's not an easy thing for me to do for some reason. I'm in the water. You just got into that too. How much time do you have in the game so far, Saki? How does your base compare to mine? Why not? You thought I was good at the drinking. Problem. I was too good at the drinking. I was very, very good at the drinking. Multiple bars? Yeah. I was still too good at the drinking. Where was I going with this? Backwards. The one closer goes. Okay, so once this is researched, we have the hookup already. We do need space back here for the box or not. Loader, belt, loader, 2 for the box, 1 more. 2 belts there, that-ish.
An elevator? That's certainly lifting our ambitions to the next level. Let's elevate our project to new heights.
Yeah. Why? Why? Oh man, multiple bars. So you know how these elevators work, Saku? I'm assuming it counts as a platform. It's on the same level as the building blocks. It goes up and goes down. Yeah. That's machinery parts over here. Definitely want to lift this box. Can they even stack? Or are they single individual items? Wow, can they actually not stack? They could not actually stack. They are single individual units. I'm going to take 2. Alright. What else might be useful here? Large power pole? Actually could technically be useful, yeah. Oh wait, freight elevator. That's something different? It uses mostly the same stuff, so I could build it right next to this. Sure. And there's a freight elevator too? Beltivator. Shit, if the freight elevator works, we may not need a beltivator. Maybe it is the beltivator. Maybe they came up with one in game. I don't know. I was thinking of making a beltivator, mostly with using the ups and downs things, just in a circle. But maybe we don't need to. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be the 10th space. We go this way, times 10. And we have to go pick up assembler 2. I don't know where I'm making that. I'm assuming. I think it's right there. It's not right here. This is the new stuff. That's the free thing that sucks. This is assembler 1's going into the machine making the assembler 2's. This is the assembler 2's. Okay. If we have assembler 1's, put back in there. Use another one of these in the same lane. Zetaferrite steel and advanced machinery parts. Seems good to me. Same. I'm out of long arms here. We're waiting on research anyway while we automate, so run back to the beginning. Get more. Long arms is another thing that I put in this beginning spot that we're gonna have way too many of for a while. Eventually, I assume we use all of these things, but I don't know. Like I'm assuming that freight elevator 2 is a good, or freight elevator is a good thing to combo with elevator. Not entirely sure if that's correct. the infrared plate. Which is the close one here. I'm ready. My technology is not. Could go add more buffers to technology so things go faster when Could I? Probably not, kind of. It going to? Fuck yeah. Because more. Out of the long arm of the law. Oh god. What did I say? It goes off of the long arm of the law. No box, go ahead and move it. Hey. Oh, yes, I am out of long arm. Was out of long arm. Our tech is done. I don't need to do this anymore. I save it for next time we research stuff then? Go put the recipe for freight elevator on. Then it should be long. It should not be long until we have a couple. And we'll go see. Oh, freight elevator is in this spot. Belts and things like that. I probably should have only picked one elevator up. These stack higher too, though. So the elevator only stacks to 1. The freight elevator stacks to 2, at least. 2 is not the minimum. I'm assuming it goes above that even. It's at least 3. Okay. You can find that out later. I'm not a super critical piece of information. The next thing we're going to do is go find that ignium then. Which is way this way. It's kind of a little bit of a run. Might be going through part of a mountain. Huh. That should be fine. How far down do we go? A couple of blocks more than I just went. Looking at how we are on the map, we should be lining up right with the northern side of it and keeping parts of the mountain at least, maybe. We go that way. One of the most convenient things about these games, when I say these games, specifically like Tectonica and this one, as far as I know, there's probably others, but one of the best things about them is they transmit power through foundations that you put down to build your factory on automatically. You generally don't have to put down power poles and stuff like that. It seems like the devs wanted to try to make things different and have a high power grid too, which is fine. But I still love the fact these transmit power like they do. So I'm going to drag them as far as I can everywhere. so that my power network is theoretically one large network. Just because it simplifies things. Simple is good. That's why you're all here, right? And a couple more bombs. When I was in school, I got told I was going to be a teacher by one of my teachers. Granted, she's a little bit biased being a teacher. But she told me I had the ability to take something complex, make it seem simple. That is why she thought I was going to be a teacher. I am not a teacher. But I like the idea. Boom. Okay. That opened up the space for all of that. We're going to destroy some mount, and I'm really glad this is not like straight, deep mountain and everything. I wonder how far this stuff is over. It's just at the mouth of where this river meets the bigger river. It should scan too. Give it another tectum ore node. I'm really glad we don't take explosion damage. Or we can't be like flashbanged similarly. Oops. Well, that one went into the water. This is a cool spot. There's another mountain with a river going through it. Nice throw. Yeah. I don't play baseball either. That's fine. We just blew up some of the river. We're fucking right on top of that ore, though. That's beautiful. I saw the shadow on the walkway, and I seriously thought that was a hole in the walkway. I did not realize that was a shadow from the tree for a second. How much you want to bet the elevator takes a high voltage grid? Great one. Depends on item node, blast resistant, create elevator bottom, create elevator top. It actually doesn't take either. What is a shadow but a hole in light reaching that? Alright, Shakespeare. That kind of like kind of. What if there's water right there? Do I have dirt on me by any chance? Do not. 3 stone. I can fill that dirt in. Cover up the river in this spot so we can go down. This is going to destroy my platform. Let's do this. Water flows very similar to how water flows in Minecraft, actually. You do not have a bucket to where you can move water, but the mechanics of the way the water moves are similar to how they move in Minecraft. If you have a water source block, the water then travels like 7 blocks away. And all that. I did some testing with that when we were doing piping the first time. So it's... I don't know if you know how water moves in Minecraft or not. That may not explain much. It flows, you can create new blocks, you can destroy blocks of water as well. Which is what I'm going for here. Moving this game just a little bit off from being good. Okay. Place some signs or doors. That would, yeah, you know how it moves. That confirms to me that you know how water in Minecraft moves. I think that's far enough. There we go. We have up now. I saw a fire in Astro Colony actually the other day. I think, or today? I feel like that game probably had an update. These are cool flowers. They're just decoration, but... Plop, plop. We need to get up there. Put one like here-ish. We're going to regret the day, or we're going to make this mountain regret the day it was born. Wow. Imagine birthing a mountain? Also, imagine what could birth a mountain. Titans? I'm going to run away. I guess it doesn't matter. Geronimo? Cool. Nice. I kind of love the explosives here. It's so hard to just move one block sideways and stuff. I really wish it had more of Minecraft movement so I could control things when I'm trying to do shit like this. One of the biggest reasons to flatten the entire game out. I could try to get good. That might probably work too. Skybase? Yeah. That would be why people usually do the Skybase thing. Correct. Skybase is probably the easiest way to play for sure. It landed there, just barely. Oh. That one came back down. That one did not. Now that ore is starting right about here. How does elevator work? We can get rid of the container, I think. Can you stack elevators? Space elevator. I have no idea. I did see that elevators could be freight elevator top, freight elevator bottom. Elevators cannot. Elevators. F1 for database stuff and elevators. This is kind of important, I suppose. The freight elevator allows the vertical transportation of items intended to be used in cases where using conveyor slopes would be inconvenient, like going down to level 50. It consists of two parts, a top and a bottom part. They're both built with the same item by switching the mode with the radio menu. Does not matter which part you use first. After placement, you'll get a highlighted area, blue columns in the image below, indicating where the elevator shaft will be. Shaft giggity. Pointing towards it with the opposite part, selected will automatically snap to the correct position. You only have to go to the desired height. Once both parts are placed, the freight elevator automatically excavates all terrain in its way. However, the shaft area between the two parts needs to be free of buildings or other building blocks before they connect to each other. Building blocks, objects need to be free. It will actually mine everything in between them. Once both parts are built, you need to connect loaders at both ends so the freight elevator can interact with the conveyor belts. You cannot add items from a machine directly to a freight elevator. Freight elevators have an upwards and downwards lane, and both can be used. No matter which part, top or bottom, you attach an input loader, the freight elevator will send it to the other end. So if you input at the bottom, it automatically goes to the top. Then if you input at the top, it automatically goes to the bottom. You can do both up and down with these. I don't know if they need power. The normal elevator needs a high voltage grid. It's probably just not worth it, honestly, at this point then. Not here, at least. Freight elevator doesn't seem to. So we just need to put it at the level that we want it to come out. And then we go to the bottom and do the same thing. I feel like this could be fairly easy to connect. If I'm wrong, it could be a pain in the ass to connect. And I think we're just gonna dig our way up normally. I don't want to be right on top of this, but I would like to be probably halfway here. Thinking. These blocks, I think I called out, were 128 divided by 4. 128, 64, so 32. So we go like 16 more blocks space-wise. Ish, maybe 15. And we're half a grid away. I think we do the freight elevator right here. They don't seem to be too big, I don't think. 4 by 3. I attach them. Okay. Go 4 by 3. I want a block there and there. One more back. Like that. Then I connect it right to there. This is freight elevator top. It has a grid going directly down. It will mine everything else between the top and the bottom. I could also just explode it. And then we'll dig our way out, because that's fine. We don't have a ton of inventory space. We have some inventory space. I'm going to start this. Kind of in the middle? 4 by 3. It doesn't have a proper middle. Either one left or right. Didn't say it will dig. It did. But I need to get down there anyway. I'm at height 131 right now. I need to get down to the bottom to place the bottom of this, which is at height 52-ish. So, I also don't want to explode too much that way because there's water. And output inserted. This is true too. I'm also going to nerd pull up and down to get low voltage grid. I wonder if this transfers power. That is the normal elevator. We may be nerd pulling beside the elevator to get low voltage power down there as well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 blocks-ish to the river. I don't think the explosives will be an issue when we get down further. From this block that is here, go 1 block down, 2 block down, 3 block down, 4. So that would be 5. That would be 6. Theoretically, put that there. Holy shit. Thank you again for shouting out, Jack. I'm still not used to the new alerts. Jack, thank you for the raid. You're playing Gladiator Guild Manager. I think I got an invite to that game. Canadian Invasion. I will watch out for mooses. What's up, Jack? If you dig under, does the beam shine through block? I can check real quick. How are you doing today, Jack? I think it does. Can confirm it does, yes. I have a flashlight somewhere. How's your stream, Jack? There it is. So it does shine down. That did not destroy any of my block. And it did destroy everything down below. So, we need to get down to a height of 50. Do I need anything to come back up? I'll have... I feel like we go make space for inventory real quick. Dirt and everything stacks to 200 items. Going from 130 down to 50 is 80 blocks. We have to destroy 3 blocks in a column. So we should only pick up 2-3 stacks of dirt at max on the way back up then. We'll send in the beavers first to stop repopulation happening afterwards. Nice. About this week to stream the full length. Gotcha, man. Well, I appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing your people in. Glad you had a good stream, dude. Doing elevator stuff here in Foundry. By the way, bright flashing lights occasionally. Oh, I picked it up. Ta-da. Explosives. I'm only going down 4 blocks at a time. I should have thought about that too. How many explosives I'd need. Do you have an imager for me? Okay. Could also just dig down. But either way, I gotta get down. Am I gonna have enough explosives is a question. 4 times 60 is 240 blocks. 240 blocks. We're only going down another 40 to 50. So we should be fine. There is the fact of mining around the node and things like that as well. How dare I flashbang you? You just want me to flash you. You don't need the bang, I take it? Sound on? Oh. I am going off of the assumption this is a joke. I really hope that he is joking. It's a joke and they're leaning into it. Okay. With the accent. Gotcha. I'm very glad that it is a joke. I wouldn't, unfortunately, be completely unsurprised if it wasn't. But I'm very glad that it is. I have still under the impression I should have bought more explosives. Hey, we're at height 69. Nice. People think the earth is flat. I can't. I just can't, Jack. No. Whatever it is, just no. We are at 53 here. This is at 52-ish. We're going to go one more down and look for the node after that. Okay. And our elevator doesn't have to dig now. I mean, we already fucking dug, eh? What are they... Or do they? Or are they just trying to gaslight everyone into thinking they think that? That's what I'm, like, on right now. I just can't. It is flat. Whenever you look at a map, it is totally flat. I told you I can't, Knight. Out of all people, you absolutely not. Just no. That's one higher than I wanted to be. That should work. Yeah, that was the same height as what this was, so I can go directly over if I do that continuously. That's kind of nice. You can be really exact with these. You just have to be able to throw properly. That might be a bit too high. Nope. Perfect. As long as it's within the zone, it seems then. That one is too high, confirmed. So if I'm on the big flat part of the bottom now, and I do that, that's too high looking at the block. Should have started here. That would be perfect. Also, think of a globe. Hold on. I'm not done with you, Knight. A globe is round, yeah? Go over to this, look exactly at that block, and it expands perfectly. Hey, look. I found it. Found the exact corner that I thought I would find. My big globe to sell more of them. You're probably not wrong, but 40 plus C is brutal. It is. It was stupid odd here the last 2 days too, actually. Like, I don't mind 75 to 80 F. What is 40 C in Fahrenheit, by the way? Could you do me a favor, Jack? I don't mind like 75 to 80 F. I think that's about good temperature, honestly. Very hot. Fair. But it has been like 90s recently, which is a little bit higher than I'd like. Do my own conversions. Why? I literally have you here, chat. I don't want to do my conversions if you can do it for me. I didn't want to throw that explosive. I wanted to explode those two. If I can't be bothered to learn a good temperature system, 102. Thank you, Jack. Somebody here is useful. Also, I would learn Celsius if my country would learn Celsius. Unfortunately, my... And look at this. This is kind of sweet. Change starts with you. Yeah, but I'm not you. I'm Iltisane. If you find me you, if you can point me to where you is, I will help you change. I gotta be honest, I'm pretty happy with myself on that one. That was not really that good. I don't care. I'm here for it. You've already switched to C for nearly everything? Yeah, but now you need to switch your countrymen. Fuck. You're doing that now. You're trying to do that with me. Mistakes were made in my wording. Also, I mean country women. Fair. Country peoples is the better way to say that, technically. That a U joke with the fact that USA removed U from a ton of words? You know, it wasn't originally, but it is now. I need to get one more up there, but I need to go higher. I don't know why I'm backing away. Okay. I need to get to the top of this now. More than you do right now. Ta-da. Hey, look. I've almost exposed the entire node. I kind of want to dig around the entire thing. 30 explosives left. Never mind, I'm basically handling explosives sitting around a node of coal, more or less. Perhaps you was just you hitting shit slightly too soon, not feeling motivated enough to fix it. At least you're honest, Knight. If I toss this over there, is it gonna land where I want it to? Nearly. Perfect. Need a little bit of space all the way around. Actually, I don't. I'm not mining that much of this. Theoretically, that might even be all I need. Enough. Yes, yes, we are mining. We are mining. This is true. Like the U.S. You dig it like the U.S. wants oil. Well, I'm not that greedy.
Engage.
No.
Engage. Engage.
God damn it. All right. I don't know if it's the steroids or just the fact that I'm drinking too much or something. I really have to fucking pee again, so I'll be back in a minute. It wasn't so I could talk through clips. It was because I really had to pee, and I don't know if it's because of the drugs I'm taking or not. Talking to you in my shorts? You mean clips? Shorts are different. I should have put a Twitch story. I'm at the top of the node. We'll go down like... How are you doing today anyway, Knight? What have I actually asked you? This far? We need 4 miners on this. They're 2 wide apiece. We need to go... We have a space for the loader for the belt. We'll go directly over. We eventually make this match so that we can get it over there. Very close already. You want to see Inside Out 2 tomorrow? Be more fun than working. Okay. I'm also not working tomorrow. I won't be going to see Inside Out 2 though. Unless you want to come visit me in Ohio. Take me out to see the movie. No, I don't wish that on anyone. Don't come to Ohio, whatever you do. Alright, I think we could put a freight elevator on this as a bottom. Right, we need 1 more space. We need it there. Maybe? No, I think we need to go 1 more back, actually. Oh, right there. It's the bottom. You say don't. Oh, come on. We have an elevator? Now it is connected technically at the top and bottom. I'm wondering if this transfers power or not. I have an input is there. Is it going to come out of our belt behind the miners? It does not have power, so that does not transfer power. That is sad. That is a missed opportunity for the devs. They could be better. Assuming that it would even be a good change. I think it would. Doesn't necessarily mean it would be a good change. I feel like it would be a step up on the convenience meter, which convenience I feel like is good. It's kind of sad that doesn't transfer power, especially with the fact that there's high and low power line things and everything. So we're going to be nerd pulling a bit here. This should just work. You think this would only be low power though? You mean it's quite far down? It is quite far down. And all I need is low power. That's actually, the low voltage power is what the mining machines run off of. That's why I was hoping that this would transfer the low voltage power down there since it's connected to the foundations up top. It does not seem to be the case though. Not low voltage, just low. Doesn't the game call it low voltage? I could be wrong. Definitely on this. Oh, there's high voltage. You were talking about it's low, like low down. I'm done with you. No more shall I be taunted. That's not true. You won't let that happen. spacebar, and let's click. We're taking a beating right now. You were trying to help. Okay. Well, I guess I'm done with you, Gims. Oh. We're at the top. Now the goal is to get over there without falling down the hole. Perfect. You clipped it. Alright, so low voltage power should be connected all the way down. We can get up here and check that out. LVP. Dimensions are right there. Hold on. What did you clip? Just the text, LVP. I'm confused. What you mean? Just the text? I don't know what's going on. Obviously. Do we have coal stuff? This is on output. You see in the elevator? This should all be connected power-wise. I shouldn't be out of power. I can't even check that. Yeah, I can. I am not out of power. The grid does have power. Advanced energy generation machine generates high voltage power, which is transferred to power poles and power lines to convert high voltage power to low voltage. Right? Yes, to convert high voltage to low voltage. We do have ignium. Nice, it's working. You cannot connect low voltage from high voltage. You cannot go the reverse direction. That is how I am generating power now. Is I do have high voltage power going into the low voltage power grid. I was hoping you could go from the low voltage power grid back to a high voltage power grid because it'd be really, really convenient. But that is apparently not a thing that you can do. We have ignium. Coming up out of the ground, so we're gonna have new power here soon. I'm transporting it to where I'm going to mine the alumite. And then I've got to create more foundation. Nice. And then we'll make our new high voltage power over here. Above this landmass. We'll disconnect the old one. We'll use the ignium that is in base. There is still ignium right here. This is going to be specifically only for steel production and whatever else we use ignium in base to make. And then this ignium is going to be generating power here specifically for it. That way we can use power lines to get to these machines, draw out basically oil. I think. That's it. I'm getting rid of blurb. Hi, Cam. Thank you for the bits. What's up, Stormy? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Alright. These foundations. I will show you the power system while I'm over here as well. What I think was happening? I actually have streamer mode on for Discord. So it's not technically Discord messages that it would have been. But when I hear that, even with streamer mode on, I still think Discord message. So I look at that screen. That's, I mean, ideally what you normally would think when that happens, I would think. I mean, I feel like that's kind of why that's there. That's what you're going for typically, I feel. How are you doing today, Stormy? Welcome in. Alright, we have biomass loaded up now too. That's a lot of dirt. Eventually, maybe we have a use for this. Maybe. Don't need just logistic containers anymore. As far as I know. Got me? You did. You did. People have been getting me with blurbs kind of all day. You and Knight both have been kind of on point with us today. I don't know if there's anything else I needed to grab while I was on my way over here. I was going to show off power. Dirt sandwiches were in the game. I probably would, and then I would serve them to you, Cam. I know they're your favorite. So this is old high voltage power. It uses the ignium ore, which is what we are mining further down. Puts it into a boiler. Current target boiler. There we go. Puts it into a boiler. The boiler goes into a steam turbine. And then from the steam turbine, you've got to connect it to power. This is the way that you transfer high voltage power. And then the power poles, you have to have all of them on one network going to transformers, small transformers apparently. And these let you transfer up to 5 megawatts per transformer from the high voltage power to the low voltage power. And it's shown like this. We have 6 steam turbines. This is the only thing making high voltage power actually. The only thing using it right now until we start mining the oil stuff. And then it shows you what we have on the low voltage grid as well, and how many of what are using how much of everything and stuff. So we're going to be making that all new. I should make sure we have enough stuff for this. What are we using here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go to 8. I just need 8 of each thing. Already have power poles. Already have wire. Steam turbines, we only have 5. And we have 12. We do have 8 transformers. 3.6. We can go to 10. 10's probably okay. Go to 10. We need 10 boilers. Yeah, I could actually remove all that already. Boxes. Transformers, I technically already have enough. That is something else. What is this? Research servers. That stuff's got to be over here. Hey, Stormy, what are you up to today anyway? Boilers. Take a stack of 20. Did I say? I don't know. I'm going to take a couple more transformers and go to 10 of each. Kind of have them. Theoretically, if I go to 10 of everything, I won't need them for a while. Ooh. Okay. Go that way. How big are... First thing to go into a boilers. The boilers are 5 wide. 5 tall? They're 5 wide, 3 tall. They need water as well, actually. Which shouldn't be an issue. We have lakes all around us. We basically want this here, so we need to go 5 wide from that. 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Gonna pull in right there. Okay. We go kind of really far this way. And then we're gonna have to turn the bus, which I kind of already planned on doing. I had plans. I feel like 10 of these is overkill. For now. It's probably a good thing, kind of. Build more power than I need, then I won't need much power for quite a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are 5 wide, so 5, 10. And 1 means we need 8 more that direction. Fucking trees. Creating trees. How's your day, by the way, Cam? How are you doing today? Cool. I think the last thing I'm going to connect is going to be the loaders for this. Go all the way down there. Why are we fucking trees again? That's the question. They're just getting my way, Shadow. Try to build a big platform to make power on, and they are in the way of that platform. How's your day going, Shadow? These are massive buildings. I'm not going to count that. These are 12 by 6 by 5, so they're 6 tall, 12 long. 12 long, okay. I'm probably going to need more foundations just for this. I'm going to go out 12 blocks that way. Could be better. Feeling. Get that here. The short story or the novel? Whatever you feel like, man. However much you want to say is okay by me. I'm gonna have to run to get more building blocks anyway. Cam wants the novel. There you go. I'd personally say it's mostly just whatever you're comfortable with. I'm not sure if Cam can read anyway. I need more foundation, a couple hundred more blocks. Oh. Oh, okay. You can read? Go damn it. What have I got to dam up? All the rivers, none of the rivers here actually flow. Hey, Solid, what's going on, man? I am just fucking with you, Cam. I know you can read. You type in chat all of the time. You have to be able to read to type? Yes, is a question. Am I winning? It's going alright. Kind of. Nice, a bus? Oh, yes. I kind of went overkill on the bus. Well, no. I went overkill on the item production. Not quite on the bus, but yeah. There's definitely a bit of a bus here. I'm doing alright. Tholan, how are you, man? Long story short, your grandmother has a heart condition that could become fatal any time without warning, and she's having surgery tomorrow. Gotcha, Shadow. I wish you the best for sure, dude. Right. Hope everything goes okay. Bus looks good. Thank you, Tholan. I think you're one of the few pro-bus people. I don't know if that's actually true. I know there are anti-bus people. I'm not sure if there's many other pro-bus people. I am definitely pro-bus. It's a lot of technically kind of wasted materials, but I'm okay with it. I think it looks cool. Not many have gone the bus method. This is true. It feels like we're talking about like ancient martial arts or something. Not many have gone the bus method. This is true. I'm going to connect here so I have to run so far, kind of. I'm going to bomb these trees. That's probably too close. Yep. Destroyed a little bit of our base. That's fine. All that uncooked spaghetti. We need it uncooked so that we can cook it later? I was going to say spaghetti's only good if it's cooked, but that doesn't argument here. Apt analogy, the bus method is an ancient technique. Long forgotten. I don't think it's ancient or long forgotten. I think it's only applicable in certain situations. I do feel like this game is one of the situations where can I get on top of this? Fucking fantastic. The beam input is on this side. So right there. Right there. Yes. Make sure you have a fair amount of space for electronic components. We'll need a ton of that shit later. Right now, I don't know what I'm going to need later, so I'm only doing enough to get by with what I need to produce. And then later, once I need more, I'll figure that out. That's when the bus will probably fall apart and be more... I'm going to fall off if I keep doing this. More module builds. Give me 1 second here, Shadow. I know you have a bit in chat. I just wanted to get this done real quick. There we are. That would be where I would fall off if I was going to. And there we are. We have a full new power system mostly. In fact, here. 36 megawatts of coal burning goodness. You did that too. You have to rejig your bus now that you need more stuff. Yeah. The aortic valve at her heart is failing. You don't know how or why. Basically, isn't opening wide enough anymore to let any more blood flow. She's been pretty severely weakened, so the blood isn't pumping enough blood for her. The scary part is, if it gets any worse, she could just pass away before anyone can do anything for her. Gotcha, man. How old is your grandmother, if you don't mind me asking, Shadow? It's horrible, though. I am sorry to hear that. I know the boss is a temporary fix, but I do like it. I think we're going to bring water in over here. I think this is the side. Late 80s. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm going to bring water in here. I'm going to get rid of this. And we need to go down then. That away. I'm gonna get water from over there. I like the pipe being at water level. We are in 426. So we go this way at 426. We're going to dig down to this level. And by dig, I mean big bada boom. Do I have any dirt on me? I don't, but I can dig a couple. 6. I'm leaking? I am leaking. It happens to all men. What do you mean? We need that over there to be 128, I think it was. Oh. I'm at 128 now? 129. I need to go down one more. Okay. I'm at 426 as well. Explosive man? I am an explosive man. I really like the explosives in this game. You can get pretty accurate with them in some ways. They have, when they explode, they go, what was it? 4 blocks away from the center. Exactly. So it's really cool to make caves with them, because you can make a cave that goes, like, directly across or whatever. I also just hate digging. The digging in this game is miserable. Is actually the reason I like the explosives. Like, you can make an extremely uniform tunnel if you space it all right. At 426, I'm at 128. This is perfect. Wait till I get done. You hate digging too? Drop like 50, then go boom? Good fun, yeah. It's not bad that way. You can create a trowel, bring the water to the pipe, and not the pipe to the water. That actually doesn't work. Kind of. We could technically, but we don't have, as far as I know, and I could just not have it yet. We don't have a... In Minecraft, it is a... raining here. A bucket. We don't have a bucket right now. If we had a bucket, we could make water blocks. I tested this. I can possibly show you here. I need 1,174 megawatts more for 1,200 megawatts. That would be a lot. I assume 12 megawatts would be some other power source. So the way the water flows is it goes 7 blocks in one spot. A big flat spot. There's over there. Did you ever play Minecraft, Dolan? Do you know how the water flowed in... 1.21 gigawatts. Aha! Let's see. It's a good spot for this test. So one, you have an idea what I mean? Okay. So, you know, water flows from its source block, 7 blocks. The 8th block becomes a not water piece. That is because technically right here where I'm standing, there is a block that is considered water. Right next to it is one away from that block that is considered water. The block directly here, once I destroy this, there is water on one side and water on the other side. Those two will create another water block in this spot. And then because there will be one on this side and one on that side of this one, it will create another water block, and this will actually flow one further to hit the end. We could use that to get water where we wanted it, but the process is going to be long because we don't have a way to transport a water block that I know of. It is possible there's one of the game that I just don't know. So like to get it to go further, I don't know if there is a bucket, Gims. I haven't found one yet. I would love one. I know you're probably kind of meaning that because I know that's how it works in Minecraft. I am curious. It does have to be the right next to the water block. So it does work the same way as in Minecraft, from what I can tell. Nope. I want the dirt back. Which is kind of sad. What are those pipes? You're being silly with a suggestion? No, I was gonna try it, man. That's why I was testing the water. You can't really tell here. Let me run over to my base real quick. I've got something to show you, Tholen. I have got something to show you since you asked about the water. When I originally needed to transport water, what am I transporting over there for? I think it's for like cement or something. It was the first time I was transporting water. I had just gotten explosives, and I was considering building a trench to transport water from this lake all the way to where I was going to use it. I tried to make a local water source. Was going to until I figured out how the water works exactly. That's why we have a dirt wall right here, because I literally put a line of explosives all the way down this water pipe to where I was going to go over here. Why we have this big channel. I was going to fill in the entire river and make this a man-made channel, but to do so, I would have to get water up here from all the way down to the bottom of this island area, or peninsula. I would, not exactly, but basically have to shear off from where my mouse is here, down, and over, all the way down to the base water level. To be able to get the water to actually fill in. It's just too much. I could explode the entire area. I could technically explode the entire area. It's not worth it, but that would work. That's a lot of explosives. Looks like a lot of work. Well, better get started. Nah, we got pipes for this. I don't have to do it by hand. I'm just gonna transport it this way. I do like putting pipes at one above water level because I like the way the pipe intake works with this. You just put the pipe directly over into the water, and then you put a water intake right there. It's like super clean as far as getting water out of the lake and into the pipes. It's kind of nice. Yeah, good though. You're playing this too, aren't you, Throllen? I think I saw you streaming it, possibly. Game really likes pipes, yeah. Look at a wall of the world, get busy. There you go. Sure are. Nice. That's awesome. I don't know. making one giant platform. If anybody has names, one giant platform base, by the way. Just upgraded to 16 science per minute today. Nice. Waiting to see what it breaks. Oh, you upgraded to 16 science per minute, but you didn't upgrade all of the prerequisites to make that amount of science per minute, I assume, then? I'm going to fill this in. I think I'm technically at like 8 science per minute right now. Not exactly sure. Oh, you think you did. Gotcha. That's fair. We hang off one end of the water. I like the way the pipes work. The fact that you can rotate on each axis is pretty neat. Until you don't know which axis you're on. There we go. And then we just have water in here. Like, there's a lot of cool things about the game. I'm still not sure if it's good. Sadly. You're not sure if it... I'm on Foley's? Yes, that's Axel. Follies? I'm very confused. Axis. Axis? Which axis I'm on? Foley's axis? I don't know the movie? How old do you think I am? Answer that. Don't answer that. Cool. These are all getting water then. What movie is it, though? Oh, Eddie Murphy? I was not the biggest Eddie Murphy fan. I didn't watch a ton of his movies. He was kind of an older actor, even when I was a kid. I did watch some, but that was like when I was still young. Beverly Hills Cop. I think I saw it. I do not remember any of it. Let me know if you do find the clip and either put it in the Discord or DM me. I need power poles. How many connections do these have? 5. So if I'm connecting them to 2 other power poles, they would have 3. So I need 1 every 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Then we have the 1. That will go to where we're actually going to transfer the power. What do you mean path? Oh. You can't clip through the air of another machine? Movies from the 80s, L2 Young Pup, and probably never saw it. I think I saw it, Stormy. It is an older movie, though. How's your day going, Stormy? God. I like how you calling me a young pup, and at the same time, I just got arthritis medicine today. It's an amusing irony there. Raise the power pole? I could do that too. Are you calling the power pole the donger? Interesting name for it. Showing your age? It happens, man. Chillaxing with an amazing streamer? Nice. Nice. I appreciate that. Speaking of amazing streamers, I feel like you two should get to know each other. I have a mission for each of you. That's not what I'm going to do. You should go follow Stormy. Stormy is an awesome streamer. This is the mission for Tholen. Tholen should go follow Stormy. Stormy is an awesome streamer. And Stormy, your mission, whether you choose to accept it or not, is to go follow Tholen. Tholen is also an awesome streamer. I would suggest, honestly, Stormy, Tholen being another bandwidth and banter option. He's a cool dude, I think. Well, 2's not high enough. He's, God, I know approximately how old you are. You told me once and I don't remember, Stormy. One more or two? We're going to try one more and see what that does. Just followed Stormy too? Hell yeah, Cam. Appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Way to put you on the spot. Hey, I got to do what I got to do, right? That's not what I wanted to copy. I don't want to copy Steam. Copy thing that's in front of me. Right. I'm in the Steam turbine window. That's... There we go. This is... fine. When you put one of those down, it automatically makes you want to try to connect something. That works. We have to move them over by one and put them 3 up. I wonder if I could just put it 3 up instead. I don't know if this is worth it. Get back up now. So I wasn't really looking forward to going... I can. Okay. I think, anyway, I don't know if I ever finished this thought or not because I'm still building a game. Stormy and Tholen, you guys both stream. I think you're around the same age. Tholen actually plays a lot of games more similar to what I do play, though, Stormy. Tholen is a base building automation kind of player, for sure. Okay, now we have that. So this will connect here once I put the next one down. It's kind of annoying to do, but luckily I only have to do this once. Well, right now anyway. I'm going to connect that, this. This is a little bit finicky. I'm either that or I'm just not good at it, which is probably a little bit of both. That's better. It did not knock me off either. Easy, easy, easy. Perfect. Build all the automations, but craft everything by hand. God, no. Why? What do you mean I'm age shaming? I'm like 137, Gims. Age shaming. You can't age shame when you're made out of dust, man. It doesn't work like that. Let's move this back. Fucking Jack. Make things by hand. The worst. The worst. And that one also connects to this. And this will also connect to a power pole out here that is going to be the beginning of the grid. And at proper levels. So now we need to connect all of the things. What did I miss? We don't know if you undertook the mission, but you reversed it and dropped the old follow. Oh, yeah. You have mixed taste. You play some ARPGs too? Yeah, that's true. You do play, God, Path of Exile. I saw you playing quite a bit. Stormy plays a lot of older RPGs, Morrowind, things like that. A lot of indie RPGs I've seen you playing recently, Stormy. Kids are down? Nice, Grapefruit. If I endorse you, then you're happy to support. Man, I have some people that I could endorse right now. Now I'm calling Jack a sausage. What? Drugs are making me aggressive. That's very possibly true, actually. I have no fucking idea. They're safe? What do you mean, are they safe? Jack is the worst. Yeah, but sausage is really fucking good, Gibbs. I don't know if you've ever eaten sausage. Sausage is kind of the shit. Like, not in a bad way. In a good way. I'm going to put a grid for the accumulator thingies over here. And we're going to do this. We're going to run out of blocks. Should have bombed that shit. Should not be. What? Officer down? They haven't applied to the academy, much less become officers. I am so confused. You sent me a link of Axel Folly? Gotcha. How long is it? If you don't mind me asking, Colin. I may just check it out after stream. What do I need? I need foundations. I need to hook these up to accumulators, which I have enough space for now. We go here. One. Oh, come on. Thank you for the bits. It's 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably check that off, or check that out off stream then, Tolan. Why are there no good Roid Rage players? I am not sure. I am sorry if I am actually being aggressive. I'm not sure if you're joking or not. I would assume you're joking. I don't fucking know. Ingie knows. Oh, that was the actual thingy? Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that was Ingie that played it. Ingie, thank you for the bits. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You don't know if... You're always joking. Never mind. 3.6 megajoules times 10 is 36. Divided by 5 is 7? 7 of these, maybe? That was the theme. Gotcha. Yes is like 99% of the time a safe bet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna connect to that, to this one here. From that, we're gonna connect to that, and then this. That's not right. Thought I found a way to be quick with it. Because that gives me a new power line. That new power line can then connect to this, which disconnects me from anything. I have to connect to be clear about where I'm clicking. Those are then all connected. Me Revex, Beverly Hills Cop. was the theme. I feel like we need an 80s culture class. I was 4 to 5 years old when the 80s was ending. I did not see much of it. I am actually too young for this. It feels good. I need more old people in my streams. Those are all connected as well. Alright, I think we're pretty good to just connect this then. I cannot think of any other reason that we can't connect this. I can't remember watching it. I feel like I did, but I don't know if I did. Makes it a great candidate for reaction video. I don't think I could do reaction videos. I'm sorry to tell you, Grapefruit. The Big Lebowski is an old classic. It is. It just is. That's Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Gotta say, I'm sorry. Also technically an old classic. You want to feel even worse? I love this movie. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. But Office Space? For kids nowadays, old classic. Those movies are 15 years apart. They're still both old classics. I don't care. That's fine. We don't actually need more space here. I just need to connect this. Make it go. Power died till I would disconnect new power. Because you can only have one high voltage grid connected, supposedly. I knew that was going to happen. Alright. All of these can intake. We just have to go disconnect old power. Also, like... loaders take ignium. Shift right click. So we need at least a few of these to be running. Okay, they do have some in there. This one even got some. Nice. I think they all kind of got some, which is sweet. Before the power died. I'm assuming the power died. Maybe it didn't even. Transformer short circuits. Maybe the other power did not die. Only this one did. That's possible. Classic, still classic. Unsubscribe. I'm sorry. 1998, pretty much a classic. Classic, still classic. Classic's not part of the description that you're upset about. The idea that a movie that came out when I were in high school is old's the problem. It's not me. I asked a guy that I worked with who was 19 years old if he had ever seen Office Space, and he called it an old movie. You can blame random dude I used to work with. Alright, this is what has to die. Watching a Bruce Lee movie, he's so fast, but not nearly as fast as his brother Sutton. Suddenly, I get the joke. Serving as a standard of excellence of a recognized value. What? Or connect the high voltage networks? Nah, fuck that. I don't want more than one. I mean, that would technically work. I'm just gonna do that. You learned how to make blurbs? Y'all are in trouble now. That is... God, that's the Pooh Bear character, isn't it? Isn't that his voice? Eeyore, there we go. I thought that was him. The chronically depressed donkey, also my spirit animal. That's a lot of space we got back over here too now. Use for activities. Also, we can get rid of this. I didn't put a thing into this. Normally I do. Go back this way. This is actually good timing for this because... Holy shit. Our ignium ore is starting to run out, kind of-ish. These still have ore in them, though. So for a moment there, we weren't making steel. Do that and bypass. It'll be good. This will work for a while and die again, and then we can fix it after that. Pipe also needs to go away. Release on VHS or earlier. Definitely old. Heck, even DVD only things. When did DVDs become a thing? Actually. Now that you mention it. I feel like DVDs have been around for a long time. That's gone. I have one of our water pumps back now. Our steel can produce things again, which is that sound that's going on upstairs. All signs of old power, nearly all signs, should be gone. I do have ignium ore in my inventory, though. TV VOD for no reason? I've actually considered making you a mod, to be perfectly honest, Grapefruit. Do you want mod status? It would be good to give it to you. I know you were joking, but it's been something that I've been tossing around for a while. Then it ruins the joke? Well, what's one joke? What's one joke? Everything. I don't think it's everything. Okay. If you would like it otherwise, if you change your mind, my stream, do me, yeah. I'm not really short on mods at the moment. But depending on what happens in the future, I will keep that in mind that you're okay with it. All old power is gone. Things are working again. And then the ignium ore that we have under the base seems to be working. So we can actually start working on the, I want to say, oil stuff again. Even told you good at swordplay? Not gonna comment. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna refuse to comment. Ellen with the raid! Think of the raid, Ellen. Playing Minecraft. Very nice, man. Be right back? Alright, Ellen. I hope you had a good stream. Apparently when I killed the last network, this one went back on, maybe not. Restart all transformers. That seemed to work. We now have a maximum of 35 megawatts. We go up to, which gives us 1 megawatt of headroom, and I am okay with it. When are 3 and 5 both in the same divisible bracket? 3.6, never mind. When is 3.6 multiplied by 5? At what level? With Minecraft, is that like a Factorio mod? Basically. Actually, I think the reverse. I need this stuff. I'm going to put one of these thingies here. And then I'm going to connect over here. So that's connected. And then in theory, connect that way. These should be working. They are working. Look at them work. I don't exactly know how they work. I guess they just pump jack oil or whatever. Crude alumite. There's alumite in the pipe. Cool. Foundry mod retro style removes pesky automation. Oh my god. That combination of words, Saku. That hurts. It hurts. Let's do this. Let's click on this button. Character elevator. Learn more about the character elevator. Holy shit. Character elevator acts as a common elevator, where characters may travel to different configurable floors. After initial configuration, the elevator can automatically build itself and dig its shaft if necessary. Okay. Can automatically dig its shaft if necessary. Elevator has a connected high voltage cable along its side. Unfortunately, low power is better. You can connect power lines to every station, so they act as an easy solution to convey high voltage power up or down. That is a way to get high voltage power down. I don't know if that's helpful, because high voltage power can't be used to mine unless, well, there's probably stuff I'm missing, but elevator is blast resistant. You may use explosives in its vicinity. The elevator itself does not need power to function. That's actually... Oh. That's sweet. Start by placing the elevator building, which will construct a station, as stations can be moved during construction mode. You don't have to place the initial building at the desired height of any future station. You can start your elevator construction wherever you want. Then go to the screen panel inside the elevator cabin, open the configuration frame. You can set all stations and the related height your elevator should consist of. After your list with stations is complete, press the confirm button. Your elevator will automatically enter construction mode and build itself. This way you can easily access the underground without the need to excavate a very large area. You can ensure edit mode at any time as long as the camera is not moving, and modify your elevator again, allowing adding, deleting, moving stations. Okay, let's try building an elevator down here then. You can use it to transfer high voltage power, but you do not need to power the elevator to run. So it might actually be useful the way that it is. Not that it wouldn't be useful at all without, but it kind of wouldn't be useful. I don't know. This could be really, really cool if this is It's convenient as I'm hoping it is. Well, it is a 5 by 3 by 6. A 5 by 6 space-wise. So one block there. And see if I can get it to line up here. That seems to be a doorway. High voltage knob is right there if we wanted to use it for power. We configure from the inside at new. Open configure frame. This is the height of 135. That is where we want this. This has got to be the rename button, right? Let's just do this. No caps. Base height. What height do you think we went down to? The ore started about 52. Let's say 55. Add station. This terrain is odd. That would be fucking sweet. Interfloor name. Mine level. Mine height. Enter height. Let's go. Is that going to run into the river? Negative. Oh man. It would be really cool if it just... Oh, you could actually see the stuff moving up, side note. I just noticed you could see stuff moving up the elevator here. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, it's a diggy diggy hole. It does make me curious what happens if you're in multiplayer and you have somebody standing below an elevator when you start digging. If it would just crush them. Alright, so that's going down to 56. So one way or the other, we should be able to get up. Even if it's not the exact right height. Open configuration frame. I can't do that right now. Its lower bound is 94 at the moment, so it's going down another 30 levels. I could jump down to try it out myself. That's true. Worst could happen. Let's... Seventh save during stream. Round a motherfucking mo. I gotta get up there first. Oh, I don't have to, but... What'd I say I sent it to? 56? Do this easy. I should probably research one of the basic technologies called stairs at some point. But, I can't. It's too quick for me. Ah, fucking son of a bitch. I left this in such shambles. That's not working. Did I guess the height right? I do need to get to the side of it. It doesn't have to be the side. Now we can get there, kind of. Explosive, only some things are explosive resistant. Technically the elevator is. The stuff around me is not. I'm not sure if that elevator is. Both elevators are, but then I have the other stuff here that is important. That literally powers my mind right there. You could dig a hole and throw explosives in it, probably. Not quite. Go up so much on this. There we go. That got it back. Should be more than enough space. Theoretically. Okay. What if the scanner does anything different at different elevations? I don't think it would, but... There we go. All of this. So when I come down here, it is convenient next time. Ah! Going to mine height. They should have made the shaft more see-through. See-through shaft. I have an idea for later. Ding! Cool. I got really lucky by predicting this was height 56. Don't think about it too hard. Too late. We're going to go up to base height then. The elevators are cool. My memory? You trust my memory to remember that number, Gibbs? I figured they said 52, and I thought we were slightly above that. So it was an educated guess, at the very least, but... I did not know. Elevators are kind of slick. Kind of work well. It looks like the red stuff on the belt is throbbing with the way the belt looks. When I jump, it throbs really fast. Is that coming through on stream at all? Do you see this big throbbing rod that's red in front of me? It's just a trick of the belt trying to run underneath it while I'm running. You do? Okay. Oh, gaming is fun. All right. New power's hooked up. We checked out elevators. Elevators are good. We like elevators. It's time to hook up oilish. How big are the oilish buildings? We have to put these into a distillation column, which is a 5x5, but it's very tall. One in front, one behind. Best part, it's in line with the bus. The bus is going to be rotating. It's going to be moving. It's going to be going south. I'm going to assume I need 4 of these because I don't know another number. That was part of the plan with the bus, actually. because of where the bus is going now, I don't want to have to continue straight and deal with the forest and all of this. So we're going to bend the bus and it's going to go south approximately, it doesn't really matter, soon. I want to get past like this tip here. So probably right as it enters this next block of space, I'm going to move the bus south. Then on. That is kind of why this is good that it's in line with the bus. I think you meant because the bus was going to run into this. But the way that I see it, it's just an extension of the mega platform here. Eventually, like, maybe it all gets connected in and stuff. And we can expand power this way, but we're going to be doing the oil up over this lake, because I don't know how much space this takes. Is the running theory. I do not know if that theory is correct. 5x5 seems huge. No water connection to the bottom. The connections are on the top side. I'm going to assume that's oil in that way. Run into it. Be in the way, just like I did in Tectonic Zero Planning. Did I run into my power in Tectonica? I ended up moving it into the river up top. Is that because I ran into it? I don't actually remember anymore. Crude alumite gives liquid polymer and a waste gas. That is an input that is unset. That is an input for crude alumite. Why game? I wish you could change which pipes were inputs and outputs. Now the alumite input is over here, so we could have a line of them going that way. Unless this is an output for alumite. This is an output for waste gas. I figured it would be. That is the liquid polymer output. So we're going to have to make an extra space for all of these, kind of. I ran into some indestructible blocks. Oh, yeah. Including the alien thing, whatever that was. It made no sense. It's what it seemed like artifact or something. That was actually something the devs had in there for planning the map out or something like that. It was, one of the things I ran into was indestructible blocks by water. That I knew was going to be there, but did not realize I was going that far with the bus. I'm going to have to end this. Because while it's only a 1x1 building, or 5x5 building, 4 more out and 5 more out. We need spaces on each side of that thing. Holy shit! NG! We need a nap? That's fair, Gims. Appreciate hanging out, man. NG, thank you for the 35 stream streak. How you doing today, man? Ah, fuck. Still copy the recipe over. Right. So we have all of the inputs on this side. I should expand this to make it easier to work with. Somewhere around there. I don't know if we're going to need to expand this. But thank you for the 17 months, NG. I hope you're having a good day. I'm going to put a T-junction on the end of each of these. It's weird, the way that this game scales its buildings up. Your original smelter is like 2x2. And then your assemblers are 3x3. it doesn't feel like the buildings are getting as massive as they are. And it's kind of odd. They are getting massive. It just doesn't have that feeling. I don't think. Destroy the bottom one. I kind of don't want to connect this yet. Connect the outputs and shit first, probably. I actually don't know what I'm doing with the outputs yet. Having a decent day. Did like 10 minutes yard work early and noped out. Too hot. It is very hot today. I do not blame you one bit for noping out. I also appreciate the fact that you're calling it noping out. It's fun. Yeah, I ended up not going to work today, actually, myself. I went to the doctor instead. Got swelling and pain in my ankle and my knee. Now I have an arthritis cream and I'm on steroids. Try to get it all to go away. Liquid polymer. This is what we actually want. I have to extend all these machines away? No, I don't. That's unset. So the bad output is all on this side. I wonder... how much one of those smokestack things can handle. Bad. Alright, 3 by 3. Maybe down here, so I can inspect you a little bit. The input seems to be at the back. Machine will destroy available liquid or gas at a rate of 50 liters per second. So 50 liters per second. Waste gas is 750 meters per minute. Why? Literally why? So 50 liters per second. So 50 times 60. 5 times 6 is 30. And you had 2 zeros, so 3,000 liters per minute. Why not just tell me 3,000 liters per minute? I don't want to do math. That's not my job here. 3,000 liters per minute. This produces 750 waste gas per minute. So 750, 1,500. Wasn't that fucking perfect? Every 4 of these need 1 exit then. It's either perfect or... I don't know. That's odd. We can do this. I appreciate that energy. I do too. The steroids, I'm assuming, will work. R T. And we'll do another one of these at the bottom. I'm assuming that needs a high voltage grid, eh? Like a big machine. It is low voltage grid, so it's already connected. Perfect. That will just destroy all of the waste then. 750 times 2 is 1500 times 2 is 3000. 50 times 60 is 5 times 6 is 30. At 2 zeros. 230, you get 3000. That's kind of convenient math. Pretty sweet. Easy. Okay, well. Connect all these then. This is the output of good. I'm gonna connect all of it that way. Need one of these at each of the machines as well, so we can expand in the future probably. This is pretty sweet. Is this like hardline tubing? We're talking about like computer cooling. Would Satisfactory be a soft tube system? All right, all of the outputs are done over here then and connected. It is expandable in every direction. I wonder what these are going to be. Food element storage full, and it just doesn't tell me what it actually makes. That's fine. We have enough space and everything. I can put tons more of these. And I never put this. That's the only thing not making this stuff yet. Then, what do we need? Otherwise, what do we need for this? Where's Allemite? We made the pump jacks. We made distillation columns. We've used both of those. We have a flare stack down. We have Allemite refining into liquid polymer, which is what we're going to do once we connect that. We've already scanned. So the only thing we haven't made is polymer board out of liquid polymer. We're probably going to need polymer for other things. The liquid polymer besides polymer board. So I think we run a pipe all the way back to base. Make the polymer board there after we turn the bus. Right before where the bus would be turning, basically, just in that general direction. Do you want to do it right now? Sure. I should go back and connect that pipe and let it start running. Crude Allemite's flowing. It is turning into polymer. Immediately dumping out of the machines. This says crude Allemite operational. Does not have any numbers on how much we're getting. Or anything like that. That's sad. I wish there was data for this. This game desperately needs a production tab, a production page. So I know how much of stuff we're making. Liquid polymer is coming down. We do have it in the pipe. Waste gas is going out and burning off. Nice. It's a working. And then we just copy the entire thing into a blueprint and we can lay it down a couple more times. Then we have enough. That's how that works, right? I'm out of pipe. We have to go get more pipe. Probably pretty close to making the board. I'm assuming the next steps are going to make us mix liquid polymer and the polymer board with other things. Polymer board is probably something to go with like the processor type things. Electrical components, I would assume, have something to do with that. Just off the top of my head. I know polymer board is one of the things that goes into some of the new sciences. Or the next science. It's either one of the things that goes into it or it combines with something to go into it. I am going to take a break again now. I don't know what it is. If it's the drugs or the weather or something, but I'm gotta piss like a motherfucker again. I'm going to take a break and go downstairs as well. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to grab something to eat and stuff. I visit and take meds. So I'll be back in a few, chat. Let me know if any of you have any name suggestions for what we call our big flat base. We've got a list of them going in the Discord. If you want, just put them in Twitch chat here and I will transfer them over myself. But I'll be back. Amazing how many of my clips come from automation games. Pretty good. I mean, it makes sense. I mostly stream automation games. So, could conclude that a lot of them would come from that, but I still think it's kind of amusing. We just got stuff to do oil, I think. This component, polymer board, testing machine, which is that one. I don't know how much polymer we're using per minute. Or making per minute, rather. But I think we should go get a couple more casting machines. I want to make sure the inputs for the production of the casting machines are killed as well. I would believe they are, but yeah, they definitely are. We don't need an entire belt of them going to a box now. Eventually, I'll get through all this crap that I made extras of. Theoretically. They only stacked to 5. That's why I only have 4 on me or whatever. Alright. Polymer board, a go-go. Another question, or another thing to consider. I think I'm just going to turn the bus now. I kind of want to get out to that line right there. And then turn the bus. Because it's going to be a wide turn. I'll probably go out about to that island anyway. Our pipe is out here. So we turn the bus to about here. Can make pipe right on this line. And get the polymer board in at the next lot. Theoretically. So these squares are 32 blocks apiece. Oh man. 256. This is 128 doubled. 128 is 64 doubled, which divides down to 32. So I am right beyond the line right now. We go one more block then. For our first component there. And I want 2 gaps between each. Like I have been doing. Go down to 1. I started with the bus too wide. Because it was convenient for getting things, well, I did it because if we needed to run extra lines for anything, we needed extra space. It was kind of a good play in that way. But so far, that really hasn't happened yet. And we have vertical construction. We can build a belt on top of other ones as high as we want. So we don't really need the extra wide space. We want to thin it up. And the bus has got quite a few components now. For every component, that would be another block gone. We're about to add more components to it as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to remove it down to one space, and that's when we're going to start needing a second one. That's kind of the fear that I have. There's no problem with going wide anyway. We're going over the fucking ocean right now. Well, a large lake, rather. Alright, we're just gonna go 2 then. Space has not yet been an issue. I don't foresee it being an issue at the moment, so... Seven times 3 is 21. We'll need approximately that much space for the bus. We need more blocks. We can do belt line here. Some. I just can't seem to ever be in a good position. That's fine. Last one is here. Probably going to need more belts. Oh. Connected all but one items. Well, we're a couple of blocks away from that, but otherwise we had them. We're close. Is there any research we want to activate? Large power pole takes polymer board, which is something we don't have yet. Whatever we research is going to be quick. Circuit board is polymer board and electronic components. That's probably what we're doing next. We'll add a circuit board to the bus as well then. Yeah. I wonder what the difficulty scale for like all of the automation games would be. From like hardest to easiest. I don't feel like this one's very high on the scale. There's a lot of recipes that are like individual use even. Where like you put one item in and get one item out. I guess it depends how you're rating the difficulty for automation games as well. Time to play, or there's a bunch of different ways that you could do it. Technically, Factorio can be beaten in 100% in 4 hours. It is one of the more complex ones, though. I need a panel of automation players to talk to about this. Come up with a system. I think we'll do about half. Oh god, 256. 258, 288 would be halfway. That is at the line. So add 16 to this. 294. 304. We're gonna connect the pipe this far out. It doesn't really matter how far we go. I just figured that makes it kind of nice. We should be able to build the automation for the polymer board out that way. Transport it onto the bus, and then we should have space right after the turn of the bus to make the production for the circuit boards right there too, I think. Pipe is in the way. I can't see the side of the spot. I don't know how big machines are. It is that the one? Casting machine. It is. I don't know where the liquid input on casting machines is either. I think it's up top on one of the sides. I'm actually gonna put one of these down just to check stuff like that. I knew I was gonna do that. I put the panel on the backside. Fuck me. Let's see if we'll access it from the side. Perfect. So that input is unset. This input is the liquid polymer. So I do need them to face that way with how I'm going to run. The output I am going to put on the left-hand side. So it's 6 wide. We can run the polymer right beside it. 7. 1 extra for 8. Loader, belt, and 1 extra for 3 more is 11. 11 wide for the casting machines. Something like that. And then they're only 3 deep. So at least for the first one, I'm gonna go right here. Now that I can see the panel, this takes 150 meters of liquid polymer a minute. $150. I don't know what I'm going to be producing per minute. I have no idea. I looked at the waste amounts. I didn't look at the actual good shit amounts. Holy shit. 11.25 a minute? Really? I have 4,500 liquid polymer per minute-ish? Assuming those pump jacks run at high enough speed to keep it going? Did I win yet? Maybe. I think I'm producing 4,500 liquid polymer per minute. I don't think I need to yet. And we're on our way to making the polymer boards. So I'm kind of winning? Sounds like I am, sure. Cool. Still don't know about Axel F. I don't. I did take a break, but I went and ate and took meds. Break. That's I. So, you know, do better. Fair. Fair point, actually. Each of these is 4 deep. I guess I'm going to put 4 of them down, because that seems to be the round number right now. So I need 3 more, so I need to go out 12 blocks. I don't exactly know what I'm doing with this stuff yet. I know, like, I'm using casting machines to make polymer board, to make circuit boards is the next thing I'm going to be automating. But I'm automating this stuff without a reason at this point. I'm automating it because I know I'm going to need it. I went out one machine more than I needed to. Well, fuck it. We'll probably need a lot of these. Is probable. Gonna configure recipes. Put something really quick as part of the bus. Ah, that's an idea. Have not. Just trying to keep it all straight. This is the only liquid I have so far. I am going to put these as part of the bus though. I just turned my bus actually. My bus is no longer going to be kept straight. It is now a curved bus. Just because I want to build it over the ocean, basically. And soon... Look at this. One of the things I commonly do in games... I don't know if this is a good game to do this in or not. But I will generally have a solid material bus, and then as a separate line I will also have a liquid material bus. Some games it works, some games it doesn't. Polymer's nice because you make right directly from the LM Yeah, it is. It is just a working right there. So the next thing is circuit board, and I think we just do it here. Right at the end of the bus return. It's a candidate for producing outside your base and bring it via cargo ship. I have seen Fire and possibly you, I know, using cargo ships. I'm not quite there myself. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know where I am. Column report and electronic components. We could put both of these and inputs on one side. That's the later tech. That's fine. So we're going to slope down over here. I don't need to slope for this. This could just turn. Which space did I want to do this? The space I'm on is where I wanted to. So we do that one first. This will be the space for the electronic components. Means those two go away. We'll extend the bus when we can. It's going to be the first thing there. So we have 2 belts, loader, 1, 2, 3 per assembler, 1 per loader, 1 per belt, out, and then space. That's how wide we need to go. I just need more blocks again. We can get electronic components over here too. Wow, over here though. That'll go out that way. I'm going to be adding circuit boards to the bus here. So circuit boards will want this slot on the way out. We have loader space, 1, 2, 3 for machine, loader space. This is the way out. As long as we can put onto that belt, we're fine. I don't know the recipe for these either. 5-second base time. 60 divided by 5 is 12. Produces 1, so it should be 12 a minute-ish. Up to 12 a minute-ish. But it changes because I'm using assembler 2, so 0.3.333 seconds. That's something I never consider, actually. I've always ever looked at the assembler 1 speed. That would be why a bunch of my stuff was off earlier. I did not realize they actually put the speed for each different assembler down below already. Normally games give you the speed of the assembler and you have to multiply it. Kind of makes it a little simpler. An assembler's 3 spaces. I see we do 4 of them because why not? 4 seems to be the lucky number. What we're making. Circuit board. It's also weird. I don't like the game that doesn't. The game doesn't have achievements, and I'm not a fan of that. I am like through and through an achievement hunter. And there's no achievements on for here. Any more loaders? Like, produce your first circuit board. Achievement get. But no! Foundry can't have achievements. It is so way early access. I don't even know if that's on the pipeline or not, though. I personally hope it is. I wonder, I'm basically doing oil now. I wonder how far liquid fuel and the jetpack are away then. Shouldn't be too far. Yay, circuit boards. Ta-da. I need more inventory space. Bus is getting a little bit big for its britches here. When do you think you can consider a bus in the game a mega bus? Can I start calling my base large? Probably not. I don't even have a limit to stuff. I don't even have close to any of the stuff at the in-game or whatever. Okay. All of the techs that I have unlocked, I've got all the shit for them. Let's see what else we could do. Chemical processing. Ooh, drone miner 2. Transformer large. Connection range. It transmits 25 megawatts. Is that the only upgrade? I don't think I really care, honestly, about that. For Science Pack 4, we've got to go through chemical processing, it looks like. Really what my focus is, kind of, so. Do that now. Chemical processor is another building for us to automate. Fluid assembler. It's another building for us to automate. Xenoferrite plates, advanced machinery parts. Nah, they don't share the same stuff. They do both use circuit board and polymer. Steel beams, advanced machinery parts, and xenoferrite plates. Oh, they're close. We should get third load lane and loader, then we can build them together. This is xenoferrite machinery parts electronic. Okay. We'll do that. Ferrite, machinery, electronic. Electronic components. Machinery parts and xenoferrite plates. Components, xenoferrite plates, machinery. So I have a place for it already. We'll just continue those lines. With the building down and all that even. We'll have to extend this belt. Work on putting it into a box as well. We have a lane for loader, belt, loader, box, empty space. There. Going there. I don't think I ever want more than a stack of these prepared. Well, not for a while anyway. Puts are out, puts are done. I just need to go make sure the science gets researched. Current plan is to have all of the buildings down and have my science back up enough that when I want to research something, it just goes. And it's been taking longer and longer every time I research something new. To keep expanding this, we're going to end up in the mountainside. Means you can bomb a mountainside. Well. These machines are 3 wide. For some reason, I'm adding a space between these. I don't know why I'm doing it. I could destroy just the loaders in the machines. Go 4 per building. About 16-ish. Something like this. If I don't fix this now, it's just going to be a bigger issue later, right? Oh, that sucks. Let's put a box down. I can throw a bunch of trash in here for the moment. Make sure I have space for everything. Paints need more than this. Box is full anyway. I'm going to take all of this down so I can remove the space between the machines to compact it more. We start at this corner. This is slightly dangerous-ish. Go to here. That should take all the machines, all the loaders away. 5 by 31 only allowed. I did end up with all of those science packs in my inventory. Now we can load this up. Science labs, whatever they're called. We do need to make sure that we can input at least 4 things into this. Thinking it's going to be 5 if this is even final space for science. How many final sciences are there? This is probably not going to be fitting one way or the other. That would allow us to do 5. With a third lane here. And then 1 and 2. We move the production of Tier 1 science, which would be easy to do once a lot of that's gone. We could make it more. Is there a way to know? It's Tier 4 science pack. It's Tier 5 science pack. Maybe that's it right now. Interesting. There's a lot of shit for me to do still. Mining efficiency. What do I need for the next tier of that? Oh, science pack. Should have counted how many machines I had before. I think it was 8. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We could do more. Make it double. First tier loader on the first slot, second tier on the second slot. That way it creates a standard. I don't know. Okay. Bitch. Actually, not a bad way to just organize the loaders on every building ever. I didn't have a good way to do that before. I mean, it worked, but was it great? I will have to reconfigure this once we get the next science in, plus we use the other side. Shit. Okay. I have the initial belt to connect. Be good. This clicks. Although nobody ever misses them. They are gone. Okay. Science speed has been increased. It's still not done. Maybe expand it more. We don't actually have the production to keep up with this anymore. We have about half the production of this. But I don't constantly research things. That's okay. I'm going to need electronic production or electronic component production to be increased too. While I'm looking at that very empty belt over there. Third lane loader. While I'm on it, go up the production of that. We need tier 2 assemblers for it. Electronic components, eh? We're easily only producing maybe a sixth or an eighth of what we need at most. Kind of a shame. That is actually because I think it is. We don't have enough production of what is this? Wire coil, basically copper wire. This is all still the original machines that were doing this from the beginning of the game, side note. I don't think I've moved these or modified them at all. I wonder, well, tell me how many things, that'd be kind of cool if I told you how many things that machine crafted. I'm pretty sure that's a thing in Factorio. That you can hover over a machine and it'll tell you how many items it's made. Start at the beginning here. We're getting 20, 40, 60, 80, 160 Technomore, probably. These four outputting 160 Technomore. We're getting 160 of that, going into 8 machines. We're getting 240. 240 Technomore. Is that being used in both? It is. Uh, 240. This actually uses 60 per minute already. So this is 60 per minute. It's only 20 per minute. 20, 40, 60, 80. 60 and 80 is 140. Can screw this all up though. Now these are 60 apiece each. What is his output today? 60 takes in double. Okay. Oh man, that's takes 60, outputs 120. Takes 60 basically, because this is double the amount of Technum rods. So 60, 120, 180, 240. Cool. This is fine. I just have to upgrade this then. Takes 60 per minute on the wire coil. I just need one more wire coil machine. And because I've upgraded the assemblers as well, we've more than doubled it already. That is 3 for the machine. Already had one extra. This is kind of a cool aspect of the one item in, one item out that this game seems to do. Because the Technum rods are done smelting, sure. They go into this, and then the copper wire and the Technum rod both go into the electronic components. Because of that, you can literally make an algebraic equation for the input of Technum rods, the output of electronic components, and balance it that way. Assuming my math is all correct. I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. Oh, I didn't configure this, so that'll help. Theoretically, the amount of wire coil coming out, this last machine will start to run. It seems like it is. And I think it's going to be static. It uses 60 per machine in 6, 12, 18, 24. This outputs 120 per machine, so 120, 240. 24 is 240. Output over there is 240. So this is kind of perfect. And for these 240, we're only using 120 Technum rods. And for this, we're using half the amount of actual Technum rods, for 30, 60, 90, 120. So it's 240 Technum rods. That's actually exactly what we're smelting per minute already. The only technically bad issue here is we do use wire coil down the line for other things. We do use Technum rods down the line for other things, which are going to sap away from these numbers being perfect. But if everything else is backed up, this will run really smoothly. It's kind of cool. Alright. Was I going to automate something, or... automated this. We could do 2 different machines. I don't remember what machines they were that we were going to automate. Chemical processor fluid assembler. Seems like a likely candidate. Yeah, they're the ones that use the boards. I wanted to put the circuit boards, polymer boards, and advanced machinery parts into a middle line to have both of these produced in one spot, basically. Pipe? I think our ignium for steel's dead, finally. We have to go adjust the miners. Yeah. Ignium for steel. I should be able to just adjust the miners. The ignium went further down. Should be fine. Although this side of ignium is fine anyway. I think we remove all of the machines, including the side, blow a hole wide open. So we can make it a little easier here. Hold that. I never picked my trash box up. I want to go do that now before I forget it, because then we just have trash boxes laying around the base. That is not how I want to do things. I have one trash box so far. And it's mostly... Do I have two? Well, I have a decoration box. I don't consider the decoration box a trash box. It's decorations. But the other box is mostly dirt. Do what you can to not pick dirt up. Unless you intend to use it. I suppose. Biomass is another thing that just stockpiles after a while. Just said don't mine dirt if you can help it. Maybe we can come up with a reason to use our dirt. I don't know. Is there a way or reason to use dirt later in the game? Anyone know? I think I destroyed these. I'll just reconnect this later then. Stop mining! Cool. We know where the edges over there now. I'd assume we know where most of the edges are at this point. They just happen to be under some of my mining machines before. Chemical processing is done. That might be too high. I want it a little bit lower. Perfect. Did not damage my base up top at all. I don't know if the miners have a depth that they can go down to. This might be a good place to try to see it, though. Cool. I've exposed what's left of the node. There isn't much. It's being used for a lot less now than it used to be, though. Alright, so... if we're going to mine our way out of here, that to be up there. That's one too high, possibly. Although I'm getting towards that stuff. Doesn't matter. Just take it left a little bit. Is that high enough? I don't think it went up at all. That's better. They have a blast range of 4. That's about as far up as we're going to get them. It looked like we destroyed, well, something. Okay. I wonder if it's just floor that we got. Looks like there's stuff up top, too. I guess we'll go find out. That hole is about 96 on the first axis. I kind of knew I was playing with explosives. Makes sense that something would be exploded. Oh, shit. It explodes a wide range, apparently? This is funny. I exploded my belt production machine. Wow. Okay. Well. Now I know. It will destroy machines outside of your blast radius. I guess there was really only one way to know that, huh? You can kind of tell where the remnants of everything are. Like this was obviously belt plus. There's a splitter right here. Took everything up that way. Feel like there was another splitter here. Yeah, machinery parts also went that way. That's what that was. That was splitter and then elevated belt. That's kind of cool. It explodes things like that so far away. You could put bombs underneath the platform. I don't know. I probably disconnected something else. There was definitely an assembler right here making belts. The output here is tier 1 belt. Xenoferrite plates and machinery parts. Those xenoferrite plates belong over there as well. Now it makes sense. There was something wider over here, and I couldn't figure out what it was. It wasn't an elevated belt, it was a splitter, though. Alright, what else do I have on me now? Let's crash. Bunch of tier 1 assemblers. Tons of Agony War rubble. I'm glad I only ever built one machine to make explosives, because that's all you need. Can deliver some of this steel, so we have inventory space again. Easy. And then if I destroyed anything else up here, we'll find out when I'm out of something. And then it's fun. I don't think that's the case. But who knows? I feel like everything is kind of back where it was otherwise. I do still need to go connect the ignium ore down below and put new miners on it. The way that I dug out. Trying to dig out bombs. Not an ideal way to dig out. Do not recommend. I'm going to find out if miners can dig up too, because I'm going to put all the miners on this level. And see if they'll go all the way up there to get that. That's enough for 2. Actually enough for that side. There. And 2 here. These are all connected. I do need to make way up for all of this stuff to get back up to where it is up there. I am just gonna have to dig through a bunch of this. One of them's got to go up there. One of them's got to go up there. I think one of those lines is old. It can actually be removed. do that, bring the belt this way. I should bring the belt from this over. That'll be the last one there then. We can do the first beltivator of the game. Maybe? Let's go beltivator. Oh, that's convenient. I know. Two. That label now, we can go up right there. Very nice. Yeah, one of those belts is definitely dead. They combine down here anyway. Now all we need to do is connect power back down to that mining platform by running a block and put unloaders here. Do. Wow, mining in holes sure is inconvenient. Only I had gotten to jetpack technology. Why don't I rush jetpack technology? Actually, I feel like that's... Okay. You have to... They'll connect the output of those two. Take it over there. And can confirm they are going to mine. So we'll have our steel back online soon. All of this can actually go away. Is no longer necessary. Well, just flat land. I don't know if they're going to go up to mine what's above or not. I'm going to... They will. Possibly. Yeah, they will. It shows you. You just have to be far enough away. Cool. They can go up at least 4 blocks for their mining range then. Oh, it tells you how many blocks. 63 mineable ore blocks. There's 120 total in the node. Nice. Need to bring power down there. That. Then I need to bring that belt up here. The belt that's going to be there. Technically is not there yet. I think this would be easier to build. Up to maybe? That's probably fine. Cannot see to that side right now. Just be really good if this connects that way. I don't know if it's going to or not. I can see this. Go down at proper levels. Not quite. All right. Well, it's technically reconnected. Everything is running. Again. For a while. Can I crouch? There's no crouch in this game, is there? Missed opportunity. Ore goes away. Ore goes away. We're at least mining enough to keep the machines busy for what they need right now. I think the majority of our production's basically done anyway. What other trash do I have here? Tier 1 assemblers? Trash. Also, looks like we're not doing enough steel again. I wonder if that's just because it's catching up. Those are working. Well, those are working. Probably a lot of catch-up work to do. Although these are full now again. Working and being full. Oh yeah, steel's caught up to everything. Alright. It was a longer fix than I thought it was going to be. Some other ones are gone. We have a few more. We're never going to get rid of these tier 1s. What's the output? The input below it. At least the input of these is gone, I guess. We do have tier 1 belts still. Something somewhere. Tier 1 ramps? If we use any ramps ever. Tier 1 belts. Tier 2 belts. Tier 1 ramp production with all of the inputs turned off and still sitting full. Tier 2 ramp production sitting empty because of inputs. I should take the inputs off of tier 1s. Reconnect inputs to tier 2s. Yep, the inputs are off of this already. We'll reconnect tier 2 inputs. Yeah. That way at least tier 1s can get used up for now. Anything output off though? Because we have so many of those to grab from the belt already. Next up then, we got ignium powder. I'm not sure what we do with that yet, if anything. Fluid assembler 1 and chemical processor. They are the next two things in the list of many of the things. I am going to put a little platform here. Couple of buildings. And I'm going to try to remember the two things that I just said. Fluid assembler. Speed is 1, so it's not just another assembler. It's got to be something that assembles things with fluid addition, I'd assume. And the other is chemical processor. Those are the two things that we're going to automate next time. But I'm going to be taking off for tonight. I am donezo. This is 7th stream save, 7th save, which is streaming when I made it. These are the things that we're going to make. I'm going to run up the hill real quick. The hill's getting a little further away from where we're actually working on the bus now. I'm wondering if we could still see the entire base from up there. Our power production moved down the ways. Down a way. Down a ways? There we go. Words are hard. And with our power production moving down, our base kind of expanded. Plus we did some other things with oil. The right side's in view. I think that's the turn of the bus. We're almost getting to where we can't... Actually, we're seeing the edge of the map there. The edge of what's loaded. We can make Los Angeles base. Just make it wide expansion of base until all you could see is base from standing in the middle of it. There's no way we're looking at power. I wish I could move the windows. I don't actually see where the bus turns unless that's the corner of it. And I think it is. So we see the turn in the bus going south. But we don't see the machines till... Oh, we do see the machines. Just to the left of that. That's where we're making the boards. That's as far as we can see, though. I kind of wish the render distance was bigger then. Maybe. That's kind of a big distance. Yes. Alright. Let's jump out of this. We're done. I'm done. Like, way done. I don't really know at this point. Blake's flyers. Let's go see where we're going tonight. This is somebody we know. Kind of. Somebody that we know. Kind of. We know them through other people. I believe they've played... Pretty sure they've played Satisfactory in the past. We're gonna go here. I'm not gonna say any more than that. They are playing Foundry though. So this is another Foundry stream, which is a big part of the reason that we're at it over here. This is Catafly. Catafly has raided us in the past as well, so I'm returning the favor a bit. But also they're playing Foundry. So if you were here for Foundry, Catafly is also playing Foundry. There's another Foundry person. Catafly also plays other automation games, I'm pretty sure. I haven't spent enough time in their channel, honestly. But I'm going to be leaving here. Sus or not, I'm going to be leaving here. I'm going to go take off. Technically not working tomorrow. Maybe stream tomorrow. It depends how I feel. That's the best I got right now. Kind of just exhausted. So I'm going to take off. Have a nice